chat. That's right. We're finally back to some WoW. I had to make sure my categories are correct as well. I had to triple check that. What the heck? Not that. Not that. All right. I'm doing great. I put my socks on. It's a Fellowship Classic. Hang on, I put my shoes on. One sec. There we go. All right. I am doing great, guys. How you doing, Colony? What up, Mog? Shadow, Highwell, Sim, Griffin, Boot. Guess what? Chicken butt? They said all teenagers scare. Yeah. I just had a bunch of meetings today. They were really good. Yo, congrats. Yo, guys, Wiz won our Midnight Epic Edition giveaway we had on Twitter. Yeah, you got the promotion at work. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. So I saw that Wowhead just did an update, Misty. Yeah, I saw they just did an update. Let me see. Because I saw this. And this went up 2 weeks ago. But it looks like they have some nicer updates as well. Yeah, now's the time to get beta installed and everything. If you already have beta, you already have all that stuff, now's the time to get it installed. Yep. When add-ons are disabled. Hang on. Yeah, kind of. Kind of disabled. Gave away just one so far. Yeah, Blizzard gave me 2, but they also gave me timed constraints for when they want them given away. Yeah, so I think it's in 2 weeks. The next one comes up, and then yeah, we'll do more. I'm down to do some more. But I think they're kind of gonna give a little bit of way for some of these combat add-ons. I think they're gonna give a little bit of ground. We'll see though. This was in November or October, excuse me. This is the beginning of October, and they've already started kind of giving some ground. Yeah. So. But the way I view the whole raid frame situation is I would not be shocked if Blizzard chickens out just a little bit and allows us to use 70 or 80% of what things like Cell would still provide, you know? I think a lot of healers look really good Midnight, to tell you the truth. They did a lot of pruning for things that were just bloat. Now some classes like Disc I think still need a lot of work. They basically wrote a thesis statement for what they want Disc Priest to be, and it was filled with a lot of good stuff. But then when they made the changes, it didn't really match up with what they were saying. They're like, we want evangelism to be this, and it was not. So there's some things I gotta fix. But I think Druid's very, very similar to how it was or how it is in the War Within, just with a lot less bloat. You know, Holy Priest, I think, got a lot of unnecessary modifiers removed. There was no point in having a lot of modifiers, like Resonant Words, for example. And they kind of just up your base power and gave you some good talents that work for 5-mans, too. I would say Disc is they have the right theory, but they haven't fully backed it up with their actions yet, you know? I'm a little worried about Disc, but I'm not in full-blown panic mode yet. It should be good if they do what they say they're going to do. But you play Blizzard games, you're maybe it'll line up. Maybe we'll see. I think Holy's got some great stuff going forward, man. M+, you have a talent you can choose to take, where you can choose to give up your Sanctify, and it makes your Serenity hit harder and cleave 4 allies.
Cheers. Have a nice beta start smile.
Thank you, Badger. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 30 months. And so, like, it's a great talent key to use for 5-mans, because you could basically just, like, you don't want to use Sanctify in 5-mans most of the time anyway, especially when people are not stacked for you. So you can get rid of it entirely and then just mash out a whole bunch of Serenities that cleave everybody. It's so good. Yeah, it's just questionably epic. That's how you sim. For raids, they're kind of trying to make Poe better, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get to a point where it's like we're single target gamers again, which may not be the end of the world. I want Poe to be good, but it's kind of like, eh. Pally is like trending in the right direction. It seems like they kind of found what they want. They want less buttons for building up your holy power, but they want to give you more holy power. It seems like they almost want you to be using your spenders more often. And just less buttons that are like building them up. So I think it's like trending in the right direction. It's been maybe a week and a half, or actually, it's been more than that. It's been a couple weeks since I played Pally on beta last, so that'll probably be after Priest, one of the big things we look at. That is like Priest, Pally, Monk are some of the first ones I want to do. Yeah. Priest got first dibs, as always. Doing great, Helios. At this sponsor meeting today, and they're having me collab with another creator, and he knows a lot more about this stuff than I do for the collab we're doing, and he was like super helpful, was like guiding me the entire way basically. So that took a lot of stress off. Servers up. Incompatible. Do I have another update? Another update? Let's see. Checking. It is up to date. Beta, look at the bottom. There's a queue. They need to increase the cost of the Epic Edition twofold. I don't know if they're kind of like shifting the entire thing, Silo. But they're like, it's just like another extra bonus, I would say. Yeah, you got to pre-purchase midnight for beta access. That's how they get you. Might be able to do a character copy. You should be able to do a character copy, honestly. That's right, beta time. Yeah, they reset all your progress in beta. Otherwise, it'd be an unfair advantage. I'm gonna do some Priest first, and then probably like Pally, and then Monk, I think. I don't know if they're gonna have beta and plus up, though. I actually have no idea. Q start at like 500 or something. When you're on beta, you can copy a character to beta from live. M plus is next week. Okay, there you go. It has servers in the beta. I see. Let's go to Lorthamar. The server owns. Yeah, you can say you can just copy character. Copy account data. What hero would I recommend? Priest. I mean, that's like basically my default gamer, because we don't know how good stuff's gonna be for like months. So if you want an answer now, I'll tell you Priest. If you want to know it's actually good in season 1, you might have to wait like 2 months. Up to you. Where's my Priest? Tichondrius. Getting stuck on Legion Remix. They're trying to lock you in, man. They're trying to lock you in. I thought it was later, Sliver. I thought that like data mine potential release date was like late February, early March, which would be like end of January, but probably early February. I don't know. It's around that. But that's why I say in 2 months, that would be mid-January, and I'd have a better idea as to what's going to be good then.
I need a weak aura to remind me to use Prime Sub Smile.
True, Keith. Thank you for the 8 months. Copy failed. Is anybody else able to copy their character? You're just stuck at the same point? Oh, I guess we can't then. Or maybe everyone's copying their characters at the exact same time? Oh, you did get yours copied? Okay. Yeah, as long as one person's successfully copied their character, then it's, proof of concept. Okay, you guys did? All right. Yeah, everyone's just doing it at the same time. That's all good. Yeah, I think they nerfed the amount of the absorb Grim, but it's still like small absorb that can help you tank a hit and give DR, which is nuts. She could let you get in front of me in line. Yeah, well, if you held off and waited to copy your character, Shadow, until I was done. At the moment, it doesn't look like they give you a max level character, but they might also just scale your character when you get into a dungeon or something. I don't know. Wait, did they just turn it off? I think they just... Oh, no. Okay. Palm still has the heal when you cast it on a target. Only for Oracle, because that was the Oracle set bonus.
So pumped for all the beta content the next few months.
Oh, me too, Bubbly. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, it's been kind of like a slow week and a half or something like that with, like Fellowship kind of being more chill now. And then we're like waiting for beta to come out. So we're about to get into the good stuff. I'm hyped. Oh, is there drops? All right, drops. Midnight beta. Yeah. Fellowship became chill when I learned how good Vigor was. True. Went hand in hand. And then they buffed Sylvie, by the way. And then they buffed Miss Sylvie. Yo, RG, thank you for the 5 months, dude. It worked for you? Why doesn't it just work for me, man? So messed up. I'm gonna do priest first. We're probably gonna do like a priest, pally, monk angle today. Yeah. Well, how to work for content creators? My streamer client, all right? My streamer client. Come on. Come on, Ian. Holy. Griffin, damn, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome into Zach, Dolphinos, Angles, Strell, I Am Lucky, Blaney, Rise Demon, Trav, Says Long, Debakin, Vampire Balak, and Ringmaster Amina. Holy shit, dude. Give him some big old love. Congrats again on getting the new job offer, dude. All right, I'm giving it one more shot on the character copy. And then I'm just going to YOLO make something random. Which beta realm do you choose? Lorthamar, because he's the GOAT. And hopefully he doesn't die in this expansion. We'll see. I hope not. Blizzard has a new API that scans for streamer apps, so it deliberately makes it so you have to wait to do anything. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds good to me. This load time's crazy, for real. I don't think you want my streamer client. This is the streamer client, man. You'd be a surgical informatics analyst. Feels too fancy of a title. That sounds like a big money title. That sounds like a big money title. All right, I'm just making a new character. He's gonna be a blood elf priest that looks sick. Jak on track. Yeah, it looks like me. What do you think of Presvoker? I did a little sit down with some preservation experts. It's definitely the most changed healer, but we have a video on the YouTube where we kind of like sit down with some of the experts and talk to them through it. Are we finishing? It seems like the most changed healer. It seems like they streamlined it in a couple of like good ways, but then you kind of just, it's difficult to know how good something's going to be, especially in raids when there's such little testing relative to like, you know, M+, you could be doing that for like dozens of hours, just, you know, whereas raids, let me think, what, 9 bosses? Actually 8 bosses. 8 bosses, 1 hour for heroic, 1 hour for mythic, assuming you did all of that. You'd get 16 hours. Not much, you know. At the bottom, Rag. At the bottom, you'll see there's a beta tab. You gotta click on the beta tab. Stuck in the blue bar of death. Sounds like people are kind of excited for beta. Sounds like people might be a little excited for midnight. Doomer's blown the fuck out? Maybe? Maybe. Fellow who? Your first beta and you're hyped? Dude, it's so much fun. In fact, this is blind prog. This is like the blind progression that people always talk about. You play beta, you just try shit, you know? You just try shit. Wow, doomers are self-rage baiters. That's a good line. I like that a lot. There's no rewards for trying beta. I think it's like mentally rewarding because you get to blind prog. Sometimes you get to try some really busted builds that never make it to live servers. There's just combos that people get to experiment with, try, you know, they play an entire weekend and they're like, this just destroys everything. And then, you know, Blizzard fixes it before it hits live. I think it's fun to blind test raid bosses. I think that's super, super fun. And this is where I get to do it basically. And so I like get to go in, sometimes blind, sometimes not. A lot of times I'll do heroic blind and then I'll like read up on mythic or something like that. And then I get to make videos about it and I talk about it and, you know, try stuff that may not work and may be awful, but it's fun, you know? Yeah. Hey, Wick, how you been? Alta 4ing starting again. Fix the updating account for Warband. There you go. First-hand experience, the new system's pre-launch. Yeah, pretty much. I tried to copy a character and it failed. Yeah. You try it again, I guess. Apparently it was working for some people, but... Oh, you want another tier list, Griffin? I mean, shit. I need very minimal excuses to make a tier list. I need extremely minimal excuse. Somebody got upset about my like alpha healer tier list one, and I was like, bro, people asked for it. Like everybody knows it doesn't matter. It's alpha, but people ask for it. I'm gonna do it. You know? No, it's all USA, Jack. Prez, all healing reduced by 12%. Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna stop him this time, Sliver. Ellie's not gonna nerf this time. That's right. Tier list pays the bills, baby. That's right. People don't even know what the meta is till we start getting geared. Yeah, pretty much. But people love it, dude. Like, people just love the tier lists. And I kind of just use it as an excuse, basically, where I can, like, talk about the changes. Because the people that, like, know that the tier lists are not objective or not final or whatever, they still want to, like, tune in and be like, oh, what changed? Okay, what happened here, you know? Yeah, what's up, Llama? Been walking almost a year now. On stream, just got a standing desk and a little treadmill. Actually, I'm getting a new treadmill this week. It's gonna have 9% incline. Be sick. I'm gonna have massive calves. My favorite of your videos when you ranked healers for us normie level players. I'll do that again. Hell yeah. Hey, it's a good time for a llama. Come on, man, get the stream going. You know, drops are on. Favorite race for disc? From an aesthetic, it'd be like Blood Elf. From a racial, I mean, it's got to be Drakthir for that double jump. You know? But it is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to be a lizard priest, but being able to effectively immune every knockback is really OP. Your realm list will say incompatible if you're on the wrong tab. Yeah, copies aren't, well, creating any character is just not working right now. So I'm just going to brute force it. So yeah, what happens, Giva, is you'll have a tab like this, but at the bottom there should be a beta tab. Click the beta tab. Easy game. Easy game, easy money. Wallix Bear, yeah, I just moved last month. I'm still slacking on getting all this set up and stuff. I'll try to do some of it tomorrow. Ironically enough, I have everything in my apartment set up except for my stream room. Yeah, I'm still in Austin. I just moved closer to the city. Be closer to some friends and stuff. I know. Now, this is hopefully the last time I rent. Hopefully. I got the opportunity because there's a bunch of deals in Austin and everything like that. And there are a bunch of deals basically to rent closer to the city and pay like the exact same amount that I was paying out in like the suburbs. Oh, shit. I didn't even know you were in Georgetown. Damn, I was in Round Rock before. Dude, we could definitely hang out. I didn't even realize you were that close. But I think this will be the last time I rent. And hopefully next year I can buy. We'll see. Be sure to sub with Twitch Prime. Austin is weird, but it's pretty damn cool. It's pretty damn cool. I'm gonna hang out with everybody when it comes to BlizzCon. Or south, cross the border, buy a house for free. Not enough freedom. Not enough freedom. Oh, it's keep Austin weird. Yeah. Exclamation mark setup. Yura has a link for it. Hey, John. Logged in immediately got DC'd. Yeah. Bet they were a streamer lonely. Bet they had that dirty, rotten streamer client. Yeah, everyone needs to get off beta. Don't let anybody else in until I get in. Yeah, if you pre-order, then you can get beta. Yep. Yeah, I feel you, Craig. People are hyped, man. People are hyped. They wanna play with that base UI. Stream Korean barbecue at BlizzCon. You better all be there. True. Griffin's buying with his new job. Now we'll definitely do some kind of stream event. It might be dinner, might be hanging out at the convention or something like that, but we're definitely gonna do something with stream at BlizzCon. So if you're gonna be there, I'll let you guys know. They've been like messing around with add-ons and stuff on beta, yeah, and like trying to figure out like what works, what won't work. Yep. Have not even been able to make a character, Lindsay. It's been haven't been able to make any character, haven't been able to copy any character. Yeah. Yeah, what they did, I know so far, Corey, is they took this timeline bar that kind of like ticks down, and that's the basic Blizzard one, and they basically took that information and then made it like regular bigwigs or DBM, like horizontal bars, you know? So it looks like they can take information that Blizzard provides and just make it look a little bit different. It made a character and the servers went offline. Thank you, Karn. Why can't you guys be more like Karn? Do your part. Just do your part. It's my favorite character in the First Law trilogy. Oh, Glocta for sure, man. I love Glocta. I just started Best Served Cold. It's in my bedroom, actually. But that's like the follow-up series for the First Law trilogy. I'm pumped for it. Yeah, like, I think having the constant commentary for Glocta in First Law where people like bitch about their problems to him, and he literally was like tortured in the dungeons for 2 years straight and everything like that, and he's all mangled and torn up. He's like, yeah, shit must be really tough for you. Work conference tomorrow and Thursday. You got this, man. Unlock the Harroneer quest? It might be. It might be. The add-ons are now just taking something in the base UI and making it look a little different. I know, crazy, right? They're neutering them. You feel bad for Logan? I don't think you should feel bad for Nine Fingers at all. Because what did he say in the third book? He said, if you want to be a different person, you need to surround yourself with different people and do different things. He went back up to the north for vengeance. He knew he was going up there for vengeance. He got himself some vengeance. Oh, shit. Favorite Stormlight Archive character? Probably Dalinar. Like, for those who've never read the Stormlight Archive, a really big part of the universe is that it's considered unmanly to read. Like, guys are not supposed to read. They're not supposed to even know how to read in the Stormlight universe, okay? And Dalinar is such a badass character. He's like the manliest man possible. And then he learns how to read, and then he writes a book. And everyone else is like, I guess it's okay to read now. Because they're like, they're not going to call him like a woman for like knowing how to read. Dude owns. Reading real life ahead of the curve. There you go. No, they literally have like, they started like learning like Morse code so that they're signaling each other, but it's not reading because that would be unmanly, you know? But Kaladin, he has his moments. I think there's how they've kind of dragged out his experience, and I know that I can't actually go too deep into it because it'll be character spoilers, but there's some like frustrating moments, but it's all to lead him to the fifth ideal, and it makes a ton of sense where they led the story. But I think I'll like Kaladin a lot more in the next 5 books. I think around book 4, book 5, it got to be a little bit of a struggle with a lot of it, but the payoff was worth it for the ideal. The 5th ideal is pretty damn good. can't elaborate any further, but it's good. It's worth it. You're at the third book currently? Hell yeah. Dude, so you've already kind of seen him speak some of the ideals. When he speaks like the fifth ideal, it hits like a freight train in the book. I was like, oh, holy shit. It's good. It's really, really good, man. A lot of good life lessons. Face a little red or at the beach? No, I just have rosacea. Just causes my face to be like red and flares up every now and again. When I was doing Race to World First, they have these like really heavy, bright, strong lights on us all the time. And that building was like super hot last summer. And so then they did an interview with me after the fact. And my face is just like bright, bright red. I remember they had me in for like the documentary. And everyone's like, oh my God, he's sunburned. I'm like, I'm not sunburned. It's just, you know, hot room, bright ass lights. That's just how it is. Talk about the Stormlight Archive, heathen. Yeah. Problem with Kaladin is your problem with the series. Way too drawn out. There's some parts that need to be long. But yeah, I think there's a lot of things that can be chopped down. Yeah. Try closing and opening the game. You'll have 15 copies of the priest. All right, random chatter. I'll believe you. Let's do it. Let's do it. 15 priests doesn't sound too bad. Recommend the Endgame series by James Frey. What's it about? Have I tried tea tree oil mixed with CeraVe? I usually will put some like CeraVe on in the shower as like a cleanser, and then a little bit of like CeraVe sunscreen after the shower. But even if I get like excited or expressive or whatever, I'll get like flare-ups. If I drink, I'll flare up. If I have fast food, it'll flare up. Like, it's just, if there was a permanent way to get rid of it, I'd be all over it. But all I've like researched are like hundreds and hundreds of dollars for some kind of pill that doesn't even work that well. And then just the usual, wow, I don't even see the realm now. And then just the usual, like, watch what you eat, blah, 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 you know? What up, Saito? How's it going, man? Rad, thank you for the new sub, dude. How many of the WoW accounts 2 through 15? Who knows? Who knows? I have not watched the new Witcher season.
I'd recommend Wizard's First Rule by Terry Goodkind. Personal fave, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the biddy super kick and the recommendation. I also got we have a dedicated book club channel in my Discord as well. Oh, stuff. I got one character. I didn't see the Rivals update, Saito. Does he look good? I heard Griffin told me he's a healer. It's a lot of priests. It's a lot of priests. Blue bar of death. I mean, you know, it's progress. We take those. We take those. He looks insane. If he can get me out of the Jeff meta, I'm on board. If he can get rid of the Jeff meta for me, that would be fantastic. Because I'm so tired of fighting Jeffs. so tired of having Jeffs on my team in ranked.
Hope midnight comes through, not ready to leave WoW yet.
I feel you there, super. Thank you for the 43 months, dude. I think it will. I'm honestly, like, pretty confident that we're going to be headed for a really, really banger expansion with Midnight. Yeah. Have I ever considered getting a camelback? What, like the backpack? Nah, I'm good. Just got water beside me. Yeah, after I closed the game, the character copy worked. It looks like servers are definitely getting fried, though, yeah. Well, it's just everyone's trying to log on right now. Yeah. Camel bags are what bikers use when they're riding. Well, I mean, that kind of sounds like a... What do they call it? Like an argument against it? I don't know. Anything to like make myself not like a cyclist, I think would be good. Gambit's like Kiriko? I actually didn't play Kiriko. I stopped playing Overwatch before then. Oh, yeah. I'll just click on your name, Sliver. 12 people who respond to a message from an extraterrestrial entity who makes them fight to the death. Each of them are from a different tribe and all unique, but the same. It's hard to describe how amazing it is to read without spoiling the series. Interesting. Okay. It almost sounds like one of the old Star Trek episodes where there's like the alien that comes down on the planet and he makes all the Enterprise crew try to fight each other to the death. I had to start a character copy, Yankee. It failed. Then I exited the game and reopened it. Not gonna lie, that's what I would do if I was an all-powerful space alien. Yeah. I was gonna say it, John, but you're a little bit like that character in Stormlight Archive who, you know, thought was a little unassuming and then they get a lot of power. Deeply concerning. Big, thank you for the prime and the 2 months, dude. Wanted to ask... Oh, pushing 17 is a shaman. Both in WoW and Icy Veins, they take the talents Healing Rain and Deluge, but on Archon it says everyone takes them. Yeah, so basically what happens is people take Healing Rain just to get to Deluge, and they don't cast any Healing Rain. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. If you link it in the Discord, Sliver, I'll keep an eye out for it. I have like 3 more books to read on my docket right now. Yeah. Talking about Vanjie and John. Just talking shit. Just yapping. Just yapping. Don't think anything's gonna change. 8 bosses only raid. Actually, isn't it 9? 6, 2, and 1. Yeah, that makes 9. Wrong, chatter. Still recycle dungeons. Yeah, but now it's Wrath dungeons, Tick. Yeah, Wrath. Still periods of time when the game is just dead. Facts. Same but different color. Yeah, that's life. First expansion I didn't buy instantly, still not sure if I'm even going to. I mean, maybe you win a giveaway. Class reworks, WoW never happened. Oh, they're a good sport, man. Yeah, I tried to, Buitras. It like failed, and then I closed the game, reopened, and it worked. It's weird. Yeah. What do you mean, chatter? I'm sorry, it was a little doomer, so I had to, you know, kind of bite back a little bit. Don't worry, Tick. You're still my favorite 3-month subscriber, okay? But no, you got some fair feedback, dude. I don't blame you. It's up to Blizzard to, like, you know, make it worth your time, right? I actually think the class reworks are really good. Them, like, recycling dungeons, it's just, like, always gonna happen. I wish they could find a way, or, well, just get enough resources that we had 8 new dungeons every single season. Because, like, it would be more hype, it'd be more interesting, all that kind of stuff, you know? But I feel that. I don't know what they could do to get around the periods of time when it's dead. I mean, I know I'm probably just going to, like, play Fellowship when WoW is dead. That doesn't fix the WoW problem, you know? Ironically enough, though, it's, like, it's better than it used to be in terms of downtime. I think we just consume content, like, faster than ever, you know? When I actually experience something new and better. When isn't WoW dead? Dude, I remember 14 months of Hellfire Citadel, 13 months of Siege of Orgrimmar. It was a while. Wild, wild time. I hope they do not bring back a turbo boost. Yeah. By the beta, can't play it. It's like, wow, it was in early access for 20 years. I I kind of think anytime there's something new coming out, servers are going to go kablooey. That's just me, though. 14 months of Hellfire Citadel, people still failing mechanics. So true. I didn't play ICC, so I'm not sure. Not sure, but I do remember playing and staying subscribed for 14 months of Hellfire Citadel and 13 months of Siege of Orgrimmar. That shit was dire. Entire year of no WoW content whatsoever, you know? Rough times. Rough times. That's right, it's beta day. I would sell you. Aw, man. Tic Tacs, that's sweet of you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome into Brain Check. I was actually just going to respond to you again. I think what actually gets me a lot of hope about the game is that for like how long I've played WoW, one of the things that really bothered me about like Dragonflight and the War Within is that the game didn't really like feel that different or feel like it was changing a lot. And I always remember what really got me excited about the game was the like drastic changes that they would make at the start of a lot of new expansions, Legion especially, but even Shadowlands, like, oh my god, the game's gonna be so insanely different. You know, obviously it didn't work out, but there were a lot of times where I felt like Dragonflight, the War Within didn't really go like far enough, and I think Midnight is like taking some pretty drastic steps. So I'm excited for it. Marzi, thank you for the 4 months in a row. I apologize, Tic Tacs. Thanks again, dude. That's right. We're on WoW again. Took a nice little vacation. Nice little vacation. Yeah, exactly, Rad. It's like War Within was just kind of safe. Dragonflight, just kind of safe. Right, and they can do that a little while, but they can't do that forever. Yeah. I know, back to playing WoW. Big day. Big day. Yeah, beta's pretty broken, but we'll figure it out. Nah, like when you make a character, it'll at least put you at like 80. Or at least it should. It ought to. Yeah, that's the thing is like, it's like, oh my god, dragon riding. And it's like, oh, well, that's like cool. But then they're like, okay, well, what else? Yeah. Was the good type of safe one of your best X packs? There you go. I chose Lorthamar, but I don't think it really matters. I mean, maybe that's like a cautionary tale to not choose Lorthamar. It says incompatible because you're on the wrong tab, Ave. Look at the bottom of that tab and you'll see a little beta icon. Yep. I usually walk at 1.2 miles an hour for pretty much the entire stream, RFL. Yeah. It's fast enough that I'm not like standing still. No, you're literally, Ave, you're literally like the fourth or fifth person. And it happened to me as well earlier today. So don't stress it, man. It happened to me today. You're like the fourth or fifth person in chat, and it happened to me. But yeah, I usually do like 1.2 miles an hour. That way it's like fast enough that I don't feel like I'm standing still. Yeah, you get the blood pumping a little bit, and then, you know, you sit there and walk for 3-4 hours, and you're gonna get some steps in, you know? It feels weird without WoW in it, like something's missing. New game fellowship, Arc Raiders are awesome, but WoW is always WoW. It's weird not having as much of like the social network that you've built being like based in like one game, you know? Because like WoW used to be like where all your friends would just sort of congregate and where everybody would be, and that's how you could communicate with them. It was like, you know, it was more than just a game. It was also the instant messenger, you know? And now just the entire world in general has changed so much, right? Blame the M plus community. There you go. Those dirty M plusers. Man, there's loading bar. Do we hit eject and try again? Are you guys all on the loading screen of death or loading bar of death as well? Yeah. Stuck at retrieving character list? Damn, maybe I am further along. Probably, do you see me? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, do you see me? Dang. Well, I guess we just get the app then. Our Druid's looking pretty good. If you like how War Within Resto Druid plays, it's very, very similar. They basically just got rid of a lot of like miscellaneous hots that didn't really do anything, was just extra setup and vomit on the screen. The copy worked, but I had to relog for it. Yeah. Heard that too, Celtic. Tier list of beta launch is so true. So, in the case of like Druids pruning and stuff, Konjak, it basically plays the same. It's just that they got rid of a lot of like little passives that were extra setup and everything like that, you know? In the case of like Holy Priest, they got rid of like a lot of extra fluffy modifiers that sometimes you'd have to play around and it didn't really feel that rewarding, like Resonant Words. You had to play around and it didn't feel like especially rewarding. Resto Shaman got Unleash Life back, and they added a little bit of like gameplay flow to Ascendance. So there's like a little bit more brain power, but Resto Shaman's not really been the spec that like requires a lot of thought, so it'll still kind of be in that vein, which probably is a dub for most people. Yo, Lilith, thank you for the 26 months. Ooh, class tuning. Let's see what we got. Prez, all healing reduced by 12%. Well. I think they actually made their Apex talent a little bit too powerful. And that seems to be a big contributor for that. Alright, let's see. You heal for 3% of magic damage taken. Watch this be like a choice node. With like an active defensive again, you know? The pre-notes on class tuning. Oh. All healers had a 20% increase to their damage dealt this week. We are monitoring the rate at which they can complete content while solo and felt that a boost to their offensive output would be appropriate. W. Healer damage. All I want to see is healers get an interrupt again. Nope. Sorry. Healers got no kicks. Now, that's kind of my preference. Not going to lie. Well, Shaman's got a 30-second one. You know. Shaman's got a 30-second one. Master of the Darkness caused Void Shield to reflect 15% of damage taken. Yeah, instead of 50. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The Shadow Discord is dooming hard with a lack of talk on Shadow. I would have thought that Shadow Priest would have been used to not being talked about. That's weird. Why do they have such high expectations? Trust me, we're used to it. Then pipe down. Then pipe down. I don't want to hear it. Okay, Void Shield, Powered Shield share a cooldown. Void Shield and Powered Shield can no longer stack on the same target. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the Void Shield was like way too powerful. Armory of Light for our Holy Pally players. While wearing a shield, you have a 15% chance to block spells, reducing their damage by 20%. Without a shield, you have a 15% chance to parry physical attacks, reducing their damage by 20%. I don't want to wear a shield, bro. Let me have an int two-hander, like a Legion. Come on. I mean, it is cool for damage reduction purposes and stuff, but for the vibes, man, for the vibes, I want a big honkin' intellect two-hander. Some haste increase. Sun's avatar causes you to link to dawn lights and no longer increase the duration of them, or release additional dawn lights. Eh. I still don't like Sun's avatar. Beacon of the Savior absorb. Shield reduced by 50% again. So this is your Apex talent, if I remember right. And it's pretty rough. Well, not that rough. It's like a tiny ass absorb, but it has a damage reduction component attached to it. Yeah. Yeah, and rising sunlight increase your healing by up to 10% based on the average health percentage of allies with your beacon. But you're constantly healing them. So your average health for the targets that beacon on them should be high. Also, if you top people off in an environment where people get topped off quickly, then that should be a lower percent as well. This is like a Resto Shaman Mastery, if you think about it. If people are low more frequently, you do more healing. But people don't really stay low that frequently. You know, it's just kind of like 10% and then full, 10% and then full, 10% and then full, you know? It'll like, in the Armory Fox, it looks weird. It technically works in game, but it just looks a little funky in the Armory. It drives me crazy. It just drives me crazy. After using Thunder Focus T, your next spell gives 2 to 4% increase of a stat. Only one stat increase may be active. Spirit Font applies Soothing and Chi Cocoons at 30% effectiveness. Healing reduced by 5%. TFT cooldown's been increased to 45 seconds. Damn. Well, not everyone heals efficiently, so your thought process is that of someone who's in an environment where people heal efficiently. Not quite. My thought is about the entire like macro of how the game works. When you're in an environment like Battle for Azeroth, it took an incredibly long time to top people off. Like you can go see my old YouTube videos in BFA. It took forever to top somebody off in a raid. In like Uldir, very beginning of the expansion. But, you know, if you compared that to like Vault of the Incarnates or Nerebar Palace, you top people very, very quickly, and even in those first raids. And so even if you're not playing efficiently, you're still topping off players more rapidly, which then kind of goes in the same vein that since you could top players off more rapidly, even if you're playing inefficiently, you have an average worse value out of this. Husky, thank you for the 10 months. Some people, I guess, Feck, but I'm just, I just got DC'd. Shut down the Pally Discord? Yeah, shut down the Pally Discord. I'm on board. I think every class Discord should shut down until they get what they want. They never will.
Hey Jack, thanks for all the help and great content.
Oh, thank you for the support, Celtic. Couldn't do it without you, man. And thank you for the 28 months. Seawolf, thank you for the 95 months. Whew! Almost to that big 100. They made a vote to shut it down as a joke. Oh, I gotta wait for my tab to pop up. It'll be back. Not even holding out for changes. Hey, Asway. Yo, E-Rock, thank you for the 2 months, dude. What tier or time do you think healing was the most balanced, felt good to play? I think Battle for Zarlor was a good time, and I think Ny'alotha was a good time. I think those were some of the big ones. I think those are some of the really good ones. It was actually kind of funny because, like, I think Encounter Designers could have been like more aggressive with how they made damage back then. Because I remember funny enough, I was PTR testing. I was PTR testing Nazoth, and it was the same day that he was like turned sideways. They literally turned Nazoth 90 degrees. And it was one of the most famous PTR bugs in the game we'd ever experienced. But anyway, that actual boss itself did like no damage in PTR, and we were like, what the hell's going on? And they quadrupled the amount of ticking damage on the fight, and they made it like a really, really tight heal check as a result, which was pretty cool. Well, it was like decently tight. But if you remember, the world first was won by Liquid back then. It's really, really famous in like healer circles that like Mavie was like crushing it on the healing meters and just like doing infinite healing and all that other cool stuff, right? And it was kind of pointed out after the fact. They were like, well, he's able to blast because we had everybody else focusing on damage at this point or that point, you know? So they didn't even have like their healers full blasting full time in the fight either. That 20% healer buff's gonna be sick for leveling. Yeah. It was, but just like, my point was they quadrupled the damage after PTR, John, but even then, it wasn't so difficult for like World First Raiders. And you might be like, well, yeah, World First Raiders are the GOATs. And so that I would respond, you just get a lot more gear if you're the ones who sort of like follow up with them. Plus, they could also nerf the fights. So that's why I kind of think they could have gone even more aggressively with it. Yeah, 20% buff for leveling's gonna be sick. They also nerfed Mistweaver's damage. Or sorry, nerfed Mistweaver's healing. So I assume it's to compensate. I think I'm Alliance on my priest sliver. I think. Mop was like pretty good, although Mop got way too spiky at the end. I would say like Heart of Fear, Throne of Thunder was a really good time for healing as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think Wowhead will probably have something like that sliver up. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have the followage that shows when you follow the stream. That's right. Celtic following back in Mr. Pandaria. 2014, baby. $11 years? Yeah. I'm old, man. Old. It's good old Sioux days. Eh. Yeah, it looks that way, Faye. Looks that way. Like 24? Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Devour FX slows? Ooh, that's a good play, man, Tooth. I didn't see that. Let me see. House trophies. Cutting Edge, Chimeras the God. Ooh, we get a little trophy. Crown of the Cosmos. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Wanted something a little bigger, but, you know, it's a good start. We're going to find out today, Faye. We're going to find out today. Does that look like a young person? Thanks, man. I am 31. Yep. When I asked the devs why don't they add a scythe to Demon Hunter, they ever have a chance? I don't think I'm ever going to have a chance, Kale. Appreciate it, though. That's right, 94. You can make it bigger? Can I make it like an entire massive statue? Ah, rip it, Juki. What happened to Pally's who lazy to read? Let me read it to you, son. They changed Rising Sunlight so that it's like a healing increase based on the average health of your allies with Beacon on them. They nerfed their healing a little bit, but they nerfed most healers' healing. And then they gave you this talent where you have a shield and it lets you block spells. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Chat, does anybody want me to read anything else to them? There you go, Ajuki. Wait. Game? Maybe. I know, right, Saito? Somehow Necrotic returned? Wait. Wait, they're still keeping the Xalatath affixes? Yeah, Void Shield got a pretty fat nerf. It was way too strong, though, man. It was insanely strong. Was this, I hear about stuff you'll pay real money for housing? Oh, yeah. So you basically pay real money to get a currency, and you use the currency to buy housing stuff. Yeah. That's how they're doing. But apparently it's going to be like small little things similar to like what mounts are in the store, you know? Yeah, it's going to be really strong, Saito. Basically, what they wanted to do with the Apex talents. We're opening up paint, so you know it's serious. Lock in. All right. Dragon Flight. Or sorry, War Within. TWW. Get you a little pie. And then Midnight Little Pie. Oh my god. I'm in the video game. Let's fucking go. All right, I'll do this really, really quick. So what they did with the War Within is they basically did something along these lines, where you have your hero talent here, and then you have everything else here. And that's kind of like your power level, right? Most of your power is like your base kit, but you have a ton of power in the hero talents. What they're doing in Midnight is they still want to do something kind of similar, but they want to like split it in half. So your hero talents will be relatively weaker than the War Within, but then your Apex talents kind of fill in that gap. That's kind of like the gist of it. But in Disc Priest's case, it was like Apex talent, and then like your hero talent, and then like the rest of your kit. Like the Apex talent was like way too strong. So I'm not worried about it. But it's just like, it was just so much of your kit in terms of the power. It didn't share a cooldown with Powered Shield. It applied 3 atonements. It reflected so much damage that it was just doing crazy healing. All that kind of stuff. So, yeah. That is a flap upward, whirling surge. Dude, all my binds are gone. Oh yeah, but I got my mount though. Pretty cool. Just saying. That's funny, my keybinds are there, but not my abilities. They nerfed the Apex but not buffed to compensate? Yeah, they don't really need to do that yet. They only need to do that if something is falling behind. Yeah, I did copy my character with all the data and stuff. I think it was pretty justified, Wind. They did add back a couple of abilities. They added back Unleash Life. They added back Unleash Life, which was pretty sick. Did you get it fixed, Harry? Do I have to spend all my points to get it? Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked them yet because I have to go higher level, don't I? That's what I gotta do. Ah, so many keybinds. I'm just gonna put these on my bars before people freak the fuck out that there's not abilities on the bars. I'll do that with Flash Heal. The second I don't put an ability on my bar, even though it's bound into like my raid frames or something like that with click casting, it was like, oh my god, there's no abilities. Ah. Oh man. All right. Flash heal everywhere. That sounds good. Oh yeah, Grandma. This is how you add your dispel. Since you were asking yesterday about it. So you add binding, and then you drag it. You just like left click it, drag it, and then left click again and drop it in there. And then you control left click. Well, control left click is my keybind for it, but you know, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. I'm on Lorthamar server. Levitate's on E. Yeah, Levitate's on E. You got it? Okay, sounds good. Chat, don't worry about it. Grandma said she got it. No, that's been around for a while. Yeah. It's been around for a while. I mean, it's definitely worse than like other add-ons and like their click casting and stuff like that. But it works for now. And I gave a ton of feedback on like what they need to do to change it around and stuff. You know. Well, I waited 36 minutes, dude. Guy date, and then it got me in. I can check a Juki. I can check. Need to use my slot? Well, too late for that. Like Disc and Holy, I hate playing Shadow. Same. Anyway, I can make playing Healer and Solo nicer. Well, they just buffed our damage by 20%, so that should hopefully help out a lot. I've been Disc and Holy enjoyer for like a decade, bang. I'm playing them both forever. I am in. I am in. Dude, the Lua errors are going crazy. If you log out, log back in, Grandma, it should let you in. Yeah, there is an animation to the Void Shield. Looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. So. YouTube keeps unsubscribing you? What the hell? Thanks for subbing, Squid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There should be a damage meter here somewhere. Ought to be. Tonight. Let's see if it even works. Hang on, guys. Slash console script errors 0. Oh my god, finally! Thank goodness. Just stop screaming at me, game. Oh, just stop screaming at me. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see no add-ons to stop the Lua errors. So true. So true. All right. And I gotta turn on the cooldown manager. Damage meter in. I set it up over there. We'll see if it actually works in a sec. We'll see. All right. Good enough. Wait. I really don't like, with the base UI, that I can see an element on my screen, but then I have to checkbox it to start moving it. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm like trying to find it, which is like another element of like, where is this? It's like the boss timeline. It's right here. I can like see it, but I just can't move it until I find it here. It's not an encounter bar. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Possess boss warnings. Yeah. So they changed the name of it. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, I should just be able to move everything. And the checkboxes should just, like, show them or hide them. Yeah. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Yo, how you doing, Holly? Looks like there's no max level characters yet. There is some stuff you can mess around with on the cooldown manager. You can resort the order. And you can even move things from like the top bar to the bottom bar as well if you wanted to. Yeah, you can like reorder all this stuff as much as you like. I don't know why Flash Heal is there at all. I don't know why Poe is there at all. Supposedly the damage meter is at the bottom right. I don't know if they work yet. I think we're supposed to have some raid frame updates in this thing. But yeah, it's like when you click on it, you can set a new alert, and you can set a sound alert when available. I don't know. Try the Halo one. Add a little text-to-speech. Oh yeah, I like the nameplates, actually. I think the nameplates they did a pretty good job with. Where am I going? Over here. Well, I can get into a raid. I'll try the raid frames. Yeah. Let me tax something and I'll see if the damage meters even work. I thought Holy Priest lost. Oh, that explains it. I forgot. Yeah. Shadow Word Pain is replaced by Holy Fire here. Let's do that. There we go. I just did a character copy, guys. I just did a character copy. Let me see. Is there something I have to... Where's the DPS meters? Once again, gotta find this thing. Always visible. Compact, complete. Yeah, doing big damn. Big damn. Doesn't look like they're working yet. Doesn't look like it's happening yet. My nameplates are tiny, though. Yeah, they are. These are like way too long. Goldilocks over here. Wait, but like the length is just... Alright, that'll work. That'll work. I just did a character copy and it worked. Combat logging's not impacted at all by this stuff. Combat logging's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah. Can we do the text-to-speech? Yeah. It's over an hour into beta and people are like, crazy things don't work? Yeah. Well, it's a lot of people's like first time playing beta. You know? A lot of people's first time playing beta. Can't even pick up the knives. How you doing, Bizzle?
Halo.
Oh, there it is. Halo.
I need to target something first.
Hate that. You know. Can you just flash heal him? You can, yeah. Is that for every single ability? Alright, sure. Let's do it. Have the game hold my hand. Let's have the game straight up hold my hand through everything. Apotheosis. Power infusion. Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy word chastise. Actually, I want to see. Is it going to be holy word chastise? Let's see. Crank the volume of just that. Where would it be in the audio? What I did is I copied my character, and then it failed, and then I logged out, and then I logged back in, and then it worked somehow. Crazy changes today? None? Yeah. Well, you know, a little crisp 12% nerf. Looks like I am DCing. Yep. The game did not like me text-to-speeching everything. Tragic. Yeah, my action bars are empty as well. I'm just running around speedy. You could still sim your characters, Sethi. All that, like, the SimC add-on does is take your character and their attributes and everything, and then you can go paste it to a website. All that stuff remains the same. I did a character copy, and then it failed, and then I logged out, then I logged back in, and then it was there. Yep. They are basically making restrictions to combat add-ons in Midnight. So that would not include the SimC add-on. It would not include things like Bartender. Yeah. But it also looks like they're offering more like... they're offering like other ways for add-ons to work, but basically have like restrictions to them. They're kind of like buffing up what Blizzard is presenting in their own UI, and then they're saying add-ons can't go further than this point. That seems to be the spiel. But like out of combat add-ons, Alcoholic, Baginator, Bartender, that kind of stuff should all work fine. I failed Enter the World as your level 1, DC'd me, copied the character, then again all the times I failed a copy, actually copied, you got 10 characters? Yeah, that happened to me too. That happened to me as well, man. Yeah, it's definitely healthy for the game, as long as we don't go too far backwards. That's kind of the struggle, is like making sure that the whole situation doesn't get too wrecked. Yeah, exactly. DBM bigwigs are a skin for the basic Blizzard stuff. I don't think you have to like quest max level or anything, Rag. I'm pretty sure they're gonna unlock character copies for higher level stuff when M+ testing comes around. That might be the only content to do this week, But like when raid testing and M+ testing comes out, they'll give you max level templates. Yep. That shouldn't affect it at all, Dialects. Yeah. Disc is looking okay, but there's like a disconnect between what they say they want Disc Priest to do and what it actually is doing on beta right now. So some of the issues are like evangelism as an example. I don't even know if it'll actually let me swap specs here. We'll see though. But like evangelism, that just lets you like spam radiance with no cooldown, which is cool, but your atonements will fall off too early. So it's not really giving you like an effective way to ramp up the way you ought to, right? So it's like, okay, you have the right idea, but you're not executing it correctly. I think I'm DCing because my game is just like lagging like crazy. So, right, and the biggest thing I would say with Disc right now is they gave like a mission statement for what they want out of Disc, and in my opinion, it's like the correct way to bring it about. You know, less stacking modifiers, make your baseline abilities feel strong. Have evangelism as a cooldown that speeds up your ramp, stuff like that. Right, so there's a lot of good solutions, Cloud, that'll work, that can happen. We just haven't seen it yet. So the way I view Disc right now, I'm not worried until we get into, mid-December. And if they do nothing, then I'm going to be worried. Oh, here's the DC. So it's like, but at least their initial, like, here is our mission statement for Disc Priest in midnight. Like, that stuff looks good. So I'm not worried until they give me a reason. Exactly, Poggy. That's the thing. Is like I'm like, okay, I gave my feedback. They haven't really made any big changes since then, so I'm just willing to, be patient, right? The second they go into a direction off the beaten path, I'll let them know. Mob Disc, yeah. Oh, give me some Spirit Shell set up by Prayer of Healing. Whew, make Prayer of Healing party-based again. Yeah, buddy. Give my characters. I know they're there. Yeah, so healing add-ons are definitely pretty borked right now. Click casting should still work for the add-ons, but we're at a weird point where we don't know how many tools from Cell we could like keep and what might happen. So we'll see. I have a feeling that Blizzard's gonna chicken out. But you never know. You never know. I am not going back to Healbot. I am not going back to Healbot. No. No max level templates yet. Should be soon, though. Probably like next week when M+ comes around. Just came back to chicken out. So, a long-ass time ago, Blizzard said, oh, combat add-ons are not gonna work. This is October, okay? And they said, if it's an add-on you use in combat, fuck you, okay? And now they've moved away from that. And they've moved away from this. Like, I actually think it's kind of irresponsible that Blizzard, or that Wowhead even said this. This is a great update. It'll make dispellable debuffs much more clear when add-ons are disabled. It was the start of October, but they've already moved on from this. They've already moved on from this statement. Time moves pretty quick, John. H-Priest Apex talents feel underwhelming. Great, I get more Cosmic Ripple. What H-Priest needed. Yep. And I gave some feedback on that, Zeev. I'm with you, man. I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. So I think that they should chicken out a little bit. Because, like, all your combat add-ons being disabled is too extreme. They just need to make it so that, like... they kind of have some limitations to your add-ons so that it's not a massive advantage. Because the whole point with this add-on conversation is that add-ons gave you a huge advantage over other players if you had them and knew how to set them up, right? That's just like the most basic part. Add-ons gave you an advantage and could give you more tools to perform. Now they're trying to buff up the base UI and limit add-ons to only do the same things the base UI could do, but just present it differently. which is pretty reasonable. But if they can't make their tools do all of the things, then, you know, they might chicken out in some areas and allow add-ons to go a little bit further. We'll see. I use WeCores for your whole UI cosmetically. Yeah, cosmetics. Cosmetics. I use these drugs for my health, officer. They're just for my health and well-being. Back to the re-education camps for you, bucko. No add-ons. Character copied. The copy failed. Then I logged out, logged back in. Now I'm trying to log back in again after I got DC'd. Some add-ons have years of development in response to community. It seems like Blizzard is completely ignoring the same relationships and not providing equal functionality. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. That's why I say I think they're going to chicken out and allow a lot of add-ons to still have most of their functionality or a lot of the same things. Yeah. But we'll see. Like, I have no idea if it's going to for sure be a thing, you know? Too late to start Fellowship? It's a little late. I was hoping that they would have another big update coming around, especially for some stuff to help like new players. I would recommend just kind of playing it and seeing if you like it, because there's no subscription to it, thankfully. So I would say like give it a shot, but it might be kind of crappy queue times long term. Lydian, thank you for the 16 months. How you doing, Shep? Good to see you, man. Fellowship has been fun. Yeah, it's kind of sliding right now because there's not a solo queue for endgame, and I think that's kind of hurting their player base quite a bit. It's certainly making it harder for me to play every day. I'm like scrambling to find, everybody who has the same gear, same goals, same progress. It's tough. If you get another Priory for M+, without WeCores, it's going to be a bad season. You're right about that. Yeah. Your thoughts on Shadow versus Dev? I have not looked at a single thing for either of them, but maybe chat could tell you. The moment an add-on can read buffs, debuffs, or combat logs, Pandora's box is open. I'm going to get chicken out a little bit is technically possible. It seems like, at least from my understanding, Butts, and I could be wrong, I'm not an add-on developer, but it seems like they've been kind of giving ground for like what parts of the black box that they're kind of opening up for add-ons to look at. But you're right, I'm not sure if it's an all or nothing kind of situation. Feet cam when? I think I have it right here. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, it's like a leg cam. Hang on. Let's see. There you go. Yo, Fat Kiwi, thank you for the prime, dude. I slapped that subscribe button. There you go, guys. Just for you. Just for you guys. Since we don't have any gameplay to show you. Oh, I know, dude. I'm gonna have my new treadmill soon. It's gonna have a nice little incline to it. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm bricked up now, GG. You cannot be bricked up and not subscribed. Come on now. Listen, you try being 6'4" and having like big ass legs, alright? Come on now. You can cancel your OnlyFans subs now? Yeah. Where's mine? Giving this to you for free. Well, for Fat Kiwi's Prime sub. Exclamation. I'm getting the one actually that's on the link. Exclamation mark treadmill. I'm getting that one. I got like an older version of that one that didn't have an incline before. So I'm actually getting exactly the one that I recommend to people. Yeah. Wish I had a desk with adjustable height to get a track while working. Actually, that reminds me, because I'm supposed to get an uplift giveaway. Are we still getting that uplift giveaway? I did one giveaway with uplift before, and they wanted to do another one. Yeah, they said they wanted to do another one with me, but they never told me when. Uplift desk with treadmill? I mean, the uplift desk is the expensive part. The treadmill was like 100, 150 bucks. Yeah, the treadmill is not the expensive part. The desk is. So, yeah, so basically, I got that version, but with an incline, John. That's the one I just ordered. Yeah, they are very fucking expensive. But actually, last time I gave away 2 uplift desks. Because they gave me the option, they're like, we could give away like 1 super desk, or we could give away like 2 like pretty good ones. And I was like, let me get like 2 pretty good ones. Yeah. But they're worth it, man. Especially if you're on the computer all the day and all the time, every day. Yeah. Advice getting the beta to work? Well, as a priest, I'd recommend prayer. So funny? Thanks. Foot cam? Yeah, I mean, a guy dropped his Prime sub, you know? That's so funny, plays with my hair. You're just full of it, Mackin, huh? Definitely prayer of mending for that situation. Definitely. Yeah. Should I be macking with you? Oh shit, Aaron. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Med Majika, Choco, Hizendinger, Mangasho, and Leaned Back. Yo, and the Pug, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Oren says, yo, thanks so much for the feet cam. Here, have some subs. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. See what happens when you give the people what they want? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Well, there's no gameplay. I can't show you guys any of the gameplay for beta, because beta's fucked, so it's the least I figure I can do, you know? Griffin, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Zachary. Had to read this study where it's healthier to, especially on a treadmill, to walk with bare feet. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh. Unironically. Yeah. It's so much better if you were barefoot. It's better for your health, Jack. Just thinking about your health, of course. Of course. I just care about the streamer's health and wellness. I read that one too. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely walking with shoes indoors. You ever tried walking on a treadmill without shoes on? I read that I think the guy missed the part where you should do it with no pants as well. Holy. Y'all are some animals. Y'all are some animals. Oh, the bar just filled like lightning quick. That's honestly true. I got some long ass legs, so you guys would have no idea if I was wearing pants or not. Sometimes I wear some shorty shorts, but you guys will never see them. 6'4". Yeah. 6'4". Should I change renew to plea? Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. Where's the shirt when working out? I do. Yeah. Hope the days are treating you well. Thanks, Schmitty. I'm vibing, man. I'm vibing. Kind of just had like a nice little break from WoW. Played some Fellowship. Now WoW's got beta coming around. We're vibing. We're vibing. Go see my sister and her family for Thanksgiving. Got my flight booked. Ready to roll. My legs are long enough to reach all the way down to the ground. Many are. You got a character copy. Hoorah. You got a character copy. But it is a little fucked today. So, you know. You do what you can. Yes, I got 0.1% on Vigor and Sylvie. So I got the armor trims and stuff like that for them. Yeah, I like completed my goals with Fellowship and I still enjoy playing it. It's just a pain to like find the groups to push and everyone kind of has to be around the same level. Dude, I hope the air traffic control and like TSA stuff is all figured out by Thanksgiving. Yeah. I hope, man. We'll see. All I can do is show up early. Just be ready to go. I stopped slacking and got your 10K. Nice. Yeah, gotta get your spooter mount. Gotta get the spooter mount. Not to brag, but I'm in game. Well, if you left the game, maybe that would let me get into the game. Thoughts? Oh, I gotta play Priest, Andre. Fly to Cancun on Friday, checking that flight status every morning. I bet, dude. Hang in there, man. You figure out if Lorthamar dies first? He better not. Drak Theater's goated. Yeah, it's so helpful for just being able to, you know, immune knockbacks and stuff. There we go. Spirit bombs to the servers and borked themselves. Let's see. Oh my god, mount models? What? We saw that. We saw that. We saw that. Thank you for the hype train as well, guys. Where was this add-on developer interview thing? More boss mod functionality coming in midnight. Six days ago. Add-on authors will be able to filter spells out of boss timelines, allowing players to choose what alerts they want to see. They will not be allowing add-ons to emphasize cooldowns with things like external audio for abilities. Oh, that's right. So they don't want to have it where like move or run out or anything like that gets described. Yeah. Kexel, thank you for the 23 months in a row. Your game crashed. Not to brag. Well, mine didn't crash. But I'm not even in there. Yeah, there's no like runaway little girl, any of that kind of stuff. Kind of the end of an era if you think about it, Mouth. Not having that. Be a default option to show spell cast count on abilities. Blast Nova 1, Blast Nova 2. Blizzard does not want rating warnings to be directive, telling players exactly what to do. Yeah. Additional support for adding sound alerts to important casts. They will not be allowing sound alerts for debuffs or targets. The developers are looking to ensure that raid warnings and mechanics have adequate visual features for those who are hard of hearing. Okay, so I'm not an add-on developer, but I have a question. Chat. You have access to all the audio files in the game itself. Like, you can go find, you know, the audio files in the game, right? So what happens if you assign a sound and it'd be like, bow, right? And that's your run out sound. But can't you just like replace the sound file in the game with a run out sound and then put that in the bow slot? Right? Isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure it is. Be quiet. What? I'm just saying. Like, I mean, that it always says run out? Exactly. But that's now your run out sound. What? I'm just saying, man. It's gonna happen. People a lot smarter than me have other ideas, I'm sure. You know? But yeah, then that's, you know, your bow is now officially the run out sound. What if the mechanic doesn't need you to run out? Then you just change it because they said that you could change the sounds. Right? Well, I'm just saying, man. It's gonna happen. How you doing, Sarah? I'm just saying. They don't want the add-ons to replace it? Well, that's my point, though. If you can modify the game files to put in your own custom sound, then why wouldn't you, you know? I didn't do it, sheep. Also, then you're a snitch, okay? When you get into this stream, everything is confidential. You can't talk about anything that happened in this stream and anywhere else. You guys signed an agreement. You guys are actually the ones snitching on me. If you think about it. Everything between us is private, guys. Yeah, you know what? Just for that, taking away the feed cam. You know? Just, it's gone. Nope. That's what you guys get. Bad behavior. Bad behavior. You guys start behaving, I can bring the dogs back. That's right. Yep. They could theoretically do an integrity check on the file called hashing. Ah, so then they'd be able to smack people down? Age of peak AI, why are we stuck with Stephen Hawking text-to-speech when we could have Thrall? Honestly, good question. Good question. I'd actually kind of own. Like, man, if I was Metzen, I guess Metzen has other shit to work on. But, you know, him being the voice of Thrall, I'd be like, yo, we should have Thrall's voice for this. And I would just do that for everything. Feet cam during Liquid Race to World first. Maybe. People will find technical workarounds. If add-on devs can use sounds, but non-directional, you can assume the fire alarm means run away. Yeah, that too. Yeah. There we go. Could, with great difficulty, make a file that has the same hash as the original.
Still struggling with PTR copying / making characters / anything.
Oh, well, I was about to say me too, but then I somehow got into the game. Against all odds. Thank you for the 17 months, Delenko. Didn't they have Garmin custom voices? Not only were they custom voices, but they had, like, Snoop Dogg doing, like, the Garmin GPS tracker and everything like that. Remember those? You could buy, like, custom packs of celebrity voices. I mean, beta in general is just on a struggle bus, dude. Yeah. What worked for me was making a character copy, then it said it failed, and then I went back and tried, and then I, like, reopened the game. And after reopening the game, then the character copy was there. Yeah. I haven't actually looked into it, Zeev, to be honest. Yeah, still no damage meters. Did it, Did it keep my text-to-speech alerts? Let's see. Oh yeah, it kept them. Nice. Yep, on the YouTube's guy. It's like a Blizzard listen to healers thing. Pretty sure that's the one. At level 730 to 170? I don't know. Not sure yet. Of one character to populate your warband when you log in, the copying functionality crashes. Who knows? Huh. I haven't had that, but it seems like you basically just have to sit there and brute force it. You basically just gotta sit there and brute force it. Probably most excited for Holy Priest off the changes we've just seen, but hopefully long term Disc will be slamming. We'll see. What happened to my... Come on, Chastise. Come off cooldown. Like my sounds are not actually working. Yeah, here's your Halo. I thought I added these. Yeah.
Halo.
Halo.
Guardian Spirit. Holy Word, Serenity O. Prayer of Mending. Holy Word, Chastizo.
Chastizo.
Holy Fire.
Yo, Weiju, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I think I'm just more of like a design perspective right now, Casey. Yeah. I'm on Kel'Thuzad. Or, Lorthamar, excuse me. I'm on Lorthamar. Alright, for the millionth time, chat. I swear I said this 2 seconds ago. For the millionth time. What worked for me was I tried to do a character copy. The character copy failed. I Alt F4'd out of the game. And then I reopened the game, and it sat on like a black screen forever until it eventually popped up with my character page, and it popped up with every character that I tried to copy. Then it worked. Yeah, so basically brute force it and pray. Not yet, Pursuit. We forced all sorts of things for the past hour and a half and finally got in. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm 5 minutes into playing the beta or something like that, and I got DC'd. Yeah, this is like the midnight intro, basically. Gotta go save the Sunwell. What about Inner Light? I don't know. Oh, work on the healer tier list tomorrow, Slarson. Okay, you like thank you for the 17 months. Oh yeah, I think you should be able to see the skybox. Yeah, you can see the void invasion. Yeah, you can actually like fly up to... Oh, cutscene? Real cutscene? Ooh! Is that mommy? No, that big dude was not mommy. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the stance dancing for disc. No, I don't like that ability. It's pretty shitty.
Of course, Lord Thamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them.
I thought you were talking about like the old stances from like Mop and stuff. No, I mean it's on the GCD already, so that's like really annoying. Makes it a lot more difficult to actually play with.
Clear a path for the survivors.
I have what 10 abilities or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities bound into click casting. Holy Fire, Shadow or Pain got rolled together. Archon only has Halo. Premonition's ability got removed. Sanctify is right here, but I have a talent that removes it. 7 is a potion. There's another... Like, Fear is a talent, so I guess this could go here. Shackle could go here. Shadow or Death could go there. Dispel Magic. There's just like a few abilities I'm not like talented into right now. Divine Hymn. And then I don't have Healthstone, Health Pod, DPS Pod, Warlock Gateway Toy. I don't know, you still have plenty of abilities. Still have plenty of abilities. Live Priest? I've been main in Priest for better part of a decade. Over a decade, actually. Yeah. Priest owns, dude.
I require a tongue.
Let the light heal your wounds.
I kind of wish I had Renew for this quest. I kind of wish. Nah, I think it's M+ next week. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Oh, my Blood DK? I love it. I just been focusing on playing like all the healers these days. Made that more of the game plan. Plus, I got rid of the ability for tanks to do just like fat damage, you know? Yeah, I think if you have other stuff to do today, it might just be a wait for tomorrow to play beta angle for most people. I'm not saying that just so I can stay on longer. How many of these dudes do I have to kill? Oh, I don't have to kill any of these anymore. It's okay, aristocratic, but one big thing that a lot of people like doing with their click casting is they like being able to have like mouse buttons like 6 or 8 or whatever on like a Razer Naga and being able to bind those to the frames, and you kind of can't do that. You'd have to do it with like a mouse over, which is possible, but if you wanted to have a mouse button do 2 different things, then it kind of messes with it. So there's like limitations to it, but it looks like add-ons like click will still exist in Midnight, so we may not even have to worry at all. Yeah. So, TLDR, baseline stuff's like limited, but not awful. Do I even have? Oh, I do have Burning Behemoths on. Okay. It does not feel like it. Yeah, I don't play Shadow at all. I mean, they literally just buffed our damage, funny enough, in these patch notes. They're like, we want healers to be able to quest better. And I'm like, good. Because that's what I'm trying to do. Christmas slippers with the treadmill cam. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll have to find some cozy ones.
The dark times will pass.
I'll have to find some cozy ones for it. If anybody finds like Christmas slippers with like detailed Christmas icons or something like that on the sides, that would be good. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They'd have to be like pretty good for walking. Yeah. Perhaps on your adult streaming service, you can go with a barefoot treadmill cam. Gonna have to up your subscription for that, huh? For that kind of content.
By the light, suffer no more.
Whenever you like apply for like giveaways or special events with Twitch, they always like ask you what you're doing. And I'd be like, I'm walking with a foot camera. Can I be on the front page? Oh my god. Yeah, people see the size 13 or 14 shoes and they're like, yeah. Let me see those hobbit feet. Oh, bad luck Kalamazoo.
The light will protect you.
Oh, there's a lot of yapping about nonsense. The usual. The usual. Damage meters? They weren't working before. Yeah, I mean, they're like on. They're set to always visible. Yeah. What kind of shoes? They are Allbirds. They're like slip-on Allbirds. So they don't have any like laces or anything. How do they bake pain into Holy Fire? It's a class talent. Yeah. I'm Holy Priest. I'm playing as Holy Priest. I'm gonna play Shadow. But I was training about it, what to do if a patient has a do not resuscitate. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to pull the plugs. Yeah, isn't it like a nurse's job or something?
I do not have a target.
The way is clear.
I need to target something first.
Your IT? Well, I'm pretty sure you should, like, for any medical situation, you should just go get somebody else. What do you do in this situation? Get somebody who's qualified. Ah, man.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have set the people aboard them to die.
Just reboot it.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Not yet, Ariston. There probably will be when they add Beta M+, though. But not yet. Oh, Druish. Yo, thank you for the 91 months. What do I have to do? Grappling hook. That's right. Get grappled. Get rescued. I copied my character over. It failed like a million billion times, and then I closed the game and reopened it, and then it magically worked.
You got them all. Thank the light.
Getting close to that century? For real, dude.
Throw the survivor a rope.
I make less money from YouTube and Twitch. Can't stand using Twitch because of the ads, but I imagine it makes creators more money. I think it's like similar enough that you should just pick whatever you like. Because I don't want somebody watching something if it's going to be like a shittier experience. So, pick what you like. I'm reading both chats anyway. I'm more in the, I would rather just have people watch it than watch whatever's like most profitable.
For the Vanguard attacks.
That's right, Hura. It's gotta work eventually. Yeah, I mean, beta, especially with Blizzard games, is not really well known for being peak stability. How did I not kill the Gloom Mistress? I swear I've killed this thing a million times. I know it spawns like right here. Anyway, I got ads to run. Speaking of ads. Speaking of ads, let me get some more water. I'll be right back. I don't know what the drops are, but I know that we have them and we have them turned on. Not the best I got for you. But there's definitely drops. And usually you can see them at the top of your chat, unless you turn them off. If you did turn them off, then GG. Oh, that's right, you get to see me walk in. Shit. Got caught. Well, it's not pants, it's just shorts. When I was getting like new gym clothes, I was like, oh, let me get like, you know, whole mess of different colored shorts. And it's like, okay, we'll get, you know, the green, we'll get the gray, we'll get the black shorts, then we'll get the white shorts. And then I realized that a lot of white shorts are not really good to wear at the gym. And so now we wear them at home. Undocumented UI improvements. Not really. The ensemble violet sweatsuit. There you go. Pics for research. Man, I got the foot cam down here already, Asgard. What more do you want? Just, you give a mouse a cookie, man. Give a mouse a cookie, I swear. Make your mind go there. Ah, so it's my fault. It's my fault, huh? Ah, the nerve of some people, man. The nerve. Yeah, it's been happening to everybody, Chase. I just made a character copy, it failed, and then I relogged and it magically worked. Yep. You legit reference give a moose a muffin today at work? Is that the Canadian version of the same book? Fuck you, guy. Look at this guy. He bolted me twice when I was just trying to click on the Sentinel. Oh, it's the sequel. Oh my god. Sounds like a Canadian sequel. Hi, Sky. It's good either to play, be doing pug keys and heroic raids. I don't know what's gonna be like best, but I know I'm gonna be playing Priest in Midnight, so you can always play that. But yeah, I mean, I'll be trust me, I'll make a beta tier list. It won't mean much, but I'll be making one soon. I like a lot of the changes coming for Holy. Yeah, you're getting this cool talent where you give up your Holy Word Sanctify, but in return, that's your AoE healing circle. And it'll have like a radius, kind of like this, but smaller, that you can like heal people in. But you give it up, and instead you get this talent which makes your Serenity hit harder, and it heals 4 allies nearby for 15% of the healing done. So, Holy looks more complete Akiji, but that's kind of par for the course, basically. Like, Holy gets a couple little changes that have some, big impacts, but it's kind of like, okay, you give up your Sanctify, you get this AoE healing Serenity. It's pretty straightforward as to, like, how it works, Disc, they're retooling it, messing around with it. They're not 100% of the way there yet. They're working on it. It's definitely a work in progress. It just takes them longer to like figure out the final form of disc and how they want to design it. That's how it goes. Well, that guy's huge. Is there nothing else in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, who knows what's going to be best long term. A lot of tuning, a lot of design changes going forward, but at the very least, we'll have updates on like how they play, what's going on with them. No level up yet, Hura. Oh, it looks sick. The big mommy in the sky. Oh, I do love that angle. Oh, and they had the angle of everything just dropping from the sky. I think this is actually one of the bosses too, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, once you get out of this zone, you get to go see what Quel'Tha Lost looks like. Oh my god, it's insane. Like all of Quel'Tha Lost into like Silver Moon. Looks insane, dude. Script errors 0. Yo, Madeira Doomed, thank you for the new sub. And Anna Subawu, the Subawu, thank you for the new sub. Latrun, what the hell is this guy's name? He's in this guy. Damn, the 3 in a row in quick succession. Thank you, Kiji, for the 22 months, dude. I leave, come back. Nah, you got nothing for me. This is a completed quest. Slay Latrun Solon, Brightclaw, and the Wasting. Aha! Big dude. Oh yeah, I don't have Shadow Fiend either as Holy Priest. They this is kind of funny because it's like a almost like a Legion rework for Holy Priest, where they've now decided that they don't want any shadow spells for Holy Priest anymore, and they got rid of everything. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you play back in Legion, I feel like they got rid of Psychic Scream for like half a patch or something like that. And then because it was Shadow for Holy Priest, and then they like brought it back and they're like, yeah, that's kind of silly. I think I have like a distinct like core memory for that one. It is a good thematic thing to not have shadow spells, but you also like need to have fear, you know? Drops are on for the channel. They're like this sweatsuit, basically. But yeah, they're on. They count. No, you do have fear. I think it was like back in Legion, they like tried it for a patch, or maybe it was like a PTR where they're like, well, it is a shadow spell, so they shouldn't have it, but then they eventually like brought it back. But it's a class talent here. Yeah. It's class talent. Yeah, who are you? Dub, I'm gonna pin this twit. Let's go. I tried to enable the damage meter, but apparently it just doesn't work yet. Yep. I character copied, it failed, and then I logged out, logged back in, and then it miraculously worked. So, it's a weird day, for sure.
/.
Yo, Jam. Oh, shit. Jam, thank you for the 21 months. Whew. Where's this bad guy at? Just gotta wait here. Yo, chat, check out my mount. I got my Dimensius mount the other day. Just in time for Midnight Beta. Just in time. Yeah. You finally got the Hearthstone? It's so funny. I got the Gallywix mount pretty quick this time around. But I didn't get the Hearthstone in Undermine until like the last week or, you know, last month or whatever it was. This time around, I got the Hearthstone almost immediately. And it took me, what, 3 months or something like that to get them out? Long ass time. Yo, can this guy spawn? 15 kills? Yeah, I always like... I always make a big deal about, oh my god, the Hearth dropped, and compete with people for getting it. Selling carry mounts before I got your galley. Thankfully, I got Dimion kill too. Hell yeah, man. Well, so what we did is, you know, 3 mounts dropped, and we had a buyer. And so one person, like all 3 players, all 3 raiders had to roll. Lowest roll gives it to the buyer. I got it, and then I had the lowest roll, but then another healer was like, I don't really care that much. I'll get it eventually. And then he gave it to me. So it worked out in my favor. Pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. He's bugged and stuck. Well, is this the end of my my questing adventure? Maybe. Yeah, you're not alone, Titty. Many people can't. No, I don't raid with Sozo. It's my buddy Sonny. What if I walk back over there? Got mine when people congrats their guildie for rolling 72, and then I was like, I don't have that, and rolled a 96. Ooh. That's a good feeling, man. That's a good feeling. Look to my left. Yo, CBK 900,000. Thank you for the prime. Up on the building. Oh. Oh. Hello. Wait, how the hell do I get up there, though? I'm gonna find a way. That guy is way up high. You can't go up there? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah. There's just dudes. There's no way it takes me up here, right? Eh. Well, you can't fly during the opener quest. Yeah. Saw the feed cam? Yeah, you know, gotta give the people what they want. Gotta give the people what they want. Oh, it actually dismounts me here, I see. It's like while you're inside the city, you're dismounted. Yeah. Well, shit. I thought I just talked to these guys and I can continue. Actually, like, playing the game. That's right. I mean, you gotta give the people what they want. What, a second camera just for you weirdos? I basically had like a Logitech C920, like the tried and true webcam, everyone's first webcam. And I just had it, and I was like, well, my new computer has like 50 million USB slots, so I actually have room for this. You know? Well, you have something for everybody here, right? You know? Hey, man, you try being 6'4" and try to have beefy legs. Yeah. Real man like me. Yeah, you tell him, Mac. You fucking tell him, man. You shame that guy. Are we back to that conversation? Yeah, you know, Ramy. Yep. Don't worry. I'm gonna get big calves. I worked on calves today. But I'm gonna get a new treadmill. It's gonna have a nice perma incline to it. We're gonna juice up the calves that way. Got the plan in action. It took me forever to make a character copy actually like stick. I basically like kept spam copying the character over and over and over again until I logged out, logged back in, everything worked. It was really, really weird. Yeah. Man, you're just not a fan of anything I'm doing today, Pork, huh? Oh my, thanks for the free content. Please ban me. No problem, Yortek. I'm just here for you, dude. I'm just here for you. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Huh. Is there... Oh, there is like a heal debuff or something being applied to me. Come on, Halo. Let's go. Ooh, the built-in heal mouse ever improved? Not yet, but I gave a bunch of feedback on it, so hopefully something will be done. I don't know. You might be able to do, like, follower dungeons when you get out of this. That's what we were able to do before. that was just on alpha and stuff. Oh, come on. It's not letting me push buttons, and I'm getting locked. I'm dead. Yeah, you can definitely do those, Alexander. The issue is mainly if you have like a multi-button mouse type setup, it gets a lot more challenging to bind like mouse button 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever it is. Yeah. Increase speed of the treadmill with channel points to make this leveling experience spicier. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Nah, like they've had click casting work well since like Sanctum of Domination. It's been there. Just nobody's really used it because add-ons have just been better, you know? My God. Lag. Lag.
The light will prevail once and for all.
Never worked for Holy Pally. Had to use add-ons since forever. Yeah. And we're gonna we're gonna wait and see what add-ons they're gonna permit or what they're gonna keep. We'll see. What the hell? Like, close everything. Surely, Karma. Surely. So I tried to copy a character and I basically like got copy failed, exited the game, and then reopened it and then the copy worked. That's the only thing that worked for me. It's the only thing that ever worked for me. Yeah. So I can't get to that guy. And there's no way to get to him. Unless I go super deep into here. I don't know. Yeah. Separate add-ons into two characters categories: must-haves, nice-to-have. A lot of like raid frame functionality and like customization is probably the biggest thing. Right above you in chat, false. That's what I did. Yeah, it does port you. So weird. So weird. We'll be able to use channel points to make you walk faster. We'll be able to use points to remove shoes and socks. Oh my god. What happened to the wholesome chat? What happened? Got so many damn points. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do like a speed increase on channel points because I just would be perma running. I would just be perma running. I assume everybody is just sitting here waiting for this guy to spawn and he doesn't exist. Well, the thing is, it goes up to like 4 miles an hour. I'm not sure about the next one. So I have another one coming this week. I have another one coming up this week, so we'll see. Yeah. That's the thing. When we did it for gifted subs, I was actually just perma running. I was literally just perma running the whole time. Dude, it actually lets me swap specs now. Oh my god, it does. Holy. Well, I gotta find a home for all these. Usually I just do 10k steps a day. Or somewhere around that.
I require a target.
Lag kind of like comes and goes. It's not consistent. Oh, I don't even care about that. Don't care about that. Care about that. Let's go double blaze points. Big damage. Oh, I guess I could run uppies for leveling. Might as well. That's the only damage trait that I really care about. Oh yeah. Good enough. Alright, good enough. Wait, where's... Half my abilities got put on my bar instantly and the other half did not.
I do not have a target.
I will pin it. Where was it? There you go. Check the pins. Here's how I got my character to work.
I need to target something first.
Okay. There it is. Yeah, they still have not fixed this thing with Purify, and it's existed for like 4 years where it doesn't appear on the clickcast menu, but it does work. You just have to manually drag it. It's so irritating. Plea instead of renew? Alright, good. Yeah, beta's just been like insanely inconsistent, but it's honestly just kind of to be expected. I feel like day one, anything and everything is just a bit of a mess. So it's not like there's any high platform I can go to. Purify bugs while you suck with click last beta, yep. It drives me nuts because I saw it in like Sanctum of Domination, man. Yes, that's the thing though. Asgard is like you shouldn't have to. It should, you know, it should just work, right? It should just work. But you know, unfortunate. I think everybody's gotten to this point in the quest and got gated. Yeah, what can you do? Well, just go explore. We'll just go exploring. The quest mob is up here, but he's much too far away, and we can't get up there. So, trust me, False, I'm not hiding any secret way to get into the game. Just telling you guys what I did. Delenko just wrote it down for me. You know. Game is just a little fucked today. Shorts pick, and I'll get Blizz to add Purify. It's too high of a price. Sorry. True, streamer only beta. You guys paid extra for nothing. How does it feel? Upgrading your warband? Oof. Must be getting pretty strong then. I'm not gonna miss this. I have these little like guardrails. One of them fell off on this one. It's part of the reason I'm replacing this treadmill. Yeah, surely it won't be this way on launch day. Yeah. Server and beta matter? Not even a little. I just chose Lorthamar because I think he's a cool guy.
I require a target.
I think these are like side quest mobs. Not that I saw Vega. Yeah. Rob is a small independent developer. Server infrastructure's hard. True. Even big games like Fellowship struggled. You start at 80, but I'd imagine next week you're going to be able to have like a max level character, because then they're going to have like beta M plus out, and they're not going to make everybody level a character through all the questing just to be able to do it. Or at least I hope not, because that would be ridiculous.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Gonna try housing? That's kind of a good question, actually. Does it have a quest for me? It does look like it. But, oh. I have to free Quell Denas, basically. Because the quest is in Silvermoon. And I can't get to Silvermoon without completing this quest, but I can't complete the quest because the quest mob is bugged. Unless it magically appears, then we could probably be cooking. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good for our hero. This guy... I have encountered a bug. F6. Bad man ain't where he needs to be. He's on a balcony overlooking us plebs instead of in the courtyard space where he would be killable. For the Voidborn banishing quest. Yeet. Quest mob, the starter island's bugged after the mini dungeon at the end. So, wait, how did you get past this then? You have some like freakishly long arms? Because I can't even get the follow-up quest at this point. Nah, he's like 50 or 60 yards away. Plus line of sight. It like looks like he's hanging, you know? Oh, the starter. Yeah, level 1. Okay. Got it. And then I get dismounted. Yeah, I think I just get line of sighted. He's 60 yards away. 56. And I try to break line of sight. Still line of sight. It's like 90 yards. I hope, Alexander. I hope. I mean, they should. I basically did a video about like all of the healer raid frame stuff at the moment and like all the problems with it. Yeah, so there's a portal behind him, right? Which would make you think you find the portal. Right. The problem is when I enter the city, like you basically go here and you enter into the city, it ports you out. And I've been like running all over the place trying to find the portal itself, and I've not been able to. So, no, I mean, it makes sense, but if I walk this way, I literally get ported out. I'm on Lorthamar, yeah. Yeah. So you can burn. You just have to drag it. I mean, here's a portal. You can run at the portal, but, you know, I think we all know it's not going to work. If it did though, that'd be insane. Oh, I'm actually silenced. Yeah. I'm dead. Presence of the void overwhelms you. Pots? Nope. What is this? Silence. Oh, it's stacking damage you take from being too close to it. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Wait, what about back here? Let's see. Oh, no, it's still over there. Maybe. Yeah, so what I did with the click casting is I added a new bind, dragged it, like I literally left clicked it, dragged it, left clicked again, then I hit control left click, and that's how I set the keybind. But yeah, unfortunately, a little silly. If I walk too close, does it silence me again? Yeah, it does. Appreciate it, Helios. Take it easy, bro. Alright, so all those silence you. I am still a million yards away from that guy, so, yep. No dice. wonder if there's a way that I can escape. So you just can't fly in this opening quest line, but everything else you can fly in. Yeah, this is like the invasion of the Sunwell type stuff, so we're, you know, they want you on the ground for it. Yeah. Not that I was able to see burn. Yeah. Yeah, you get a little debuff. It's like the flight is impossible inside the vortex of the void portal. Eat. Midnight Ultimate Edition needs to be purchased to get the teleport. True. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, it's feeling a little bit like the mall already. Just a little bit. I mean, I kind of want to log into other characters and just talk about the healing stuff, but it's also kind of difficult because I don't know if it's going to even work. That's right, man. Expansion's over. We did it. We did it. We lost. We got the expansion that we all asked for. Everybody's always like, oh, I want to lose. I want to be defeated. And well, we got it. Can't go any further. Yes, we already went over there. I'm jumping sideways because of the lag. Holy shit. I only have 44 MS. That's weird. All the friends you made along the way trying to copy a character? So true, dude. So true. In fact, here are all the friends. Look at these friends. Look at these friends. Is that golden demon with wings? Oh yeah, it's Lothraxian. Yeah, back in Legion, you go to Argus and you're immediately like overwhelmed by demons and stuff because that's like the demon homeworld. And then the Army of the Light shows up in a kick-ass cruiser, and then this guy hops out and he just starts like destroying demons left and right. And so he's like a, what do they call it? Nathrazim. That's what it is. So he's like a Nathrazim that like turned towards the light. But you ever remember Il'gynoth and his like, God, what do they call it? His like dreams or his like prophecies. There is like a prophecy about Lothraxian that he like might betray us or something like that. But we'll see. Yeah. Hunter on the WoW forums. I defined the path up. Target Blightclaw, had your hunter pet pull him. Doesn't help you, but yeah. You're all good, man. Maybe we'll get lucky and a hunter will do it. I'll just type it out. Any hunters able to pull Blightclaw for us? Prophecy saying something might happen sort of seems like cheating. I could be a prophet if that counts. Only if you're right. Only if you're right. I made a character copy. Yeah. It seems like they're going to push us, Neuro, to just do the opener quest line right here. But then like next week they open up beta M plus, and they'll probably let us have max level templates there. Well, I'm right that it might happen. It also might not. Well, you know what, Burn? With that attitude, you could be on CNBC talking about when the next market crash is going to hit, or may not hit. I have no idea, Radish. Sorry. Yeah, let me see if I just walk my way over. You could also be an investment analyst, yeah. You could be like Michael Burry and make bank off those Palantir shorts. I guess they're put options. Basically same thing. Same sentiment. Is this guy a hunter? Oh, he's a shaman. Alright. He's headed for it. Maybe he's got some kind of pet to send out. Ugh. Yep. And he's running back as well. Ah, where's our hunter players? Slash who? Alright. Going alright, Capisi. We are kind of stuck trying to do this quest. And I just lagged off the hill. Damn. It's okay, I'll see if I can find a hunter. See if I can find a little hunter or something like that to grab this quest mob. Bye-bye, feet. See you another day. That's right. That's right. I am not doing a thigh cam. If you guys are good, we'll put the feet cam on tomorrow. Shadow Fiend exists. I can't save my talents, unfortunately, because they're just locked in, like, perma combat. But what they have going on with Shadow Fiend is you don't have it anymore as a Holy Priest, but you do have it as Disc Priest. The problem is it kind of sucks, okay? Because Shadow Fiend no longer activates Shadow Covenant, because Shadow Covenant doesn't actually exist anymore. So your pet just does damage. Your pet just like straight up does damage. And that's about it. Lower back, there you go. See my shrimp posture. I was trying to get a hunter so they could like grab his pet, run it all the way up there somehow. But that does not seem to be too likely. Yep. I might be able to, Demon. I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm stuck in combat, and you can see the text right here. I'm not doing it because I'm hating on Shadow Priest. It literally is saying I'm in combat, so I can't actually pull it up. Oh my god, I cannot believe what I just read. Dip them toes in chocolate, 1,000 viewers per toe. I usually quest as Holy or Disc. Yeah. It's like a 360 like fart. Baco, yeah. And I think they recently increased it. I want to say it's like 20-yard range or something. Yeah, I just can't reach it keyed. Yeah. That's true. It does bring me mental anguish to activate Shadow. Is this guy hitting me? No. Somebody's in combo with me. Somebody. I didn't some. Let's see. Nope, that's a shaman. Beta's kind of working. Kind of. I know, chat's so split, Rami. Yeah, that's our quest mob, dude. Yeah, define working. True. It's on. It's definitely on. I usually don't really have much of a problem leveling as a healer. He's moving. He's moving. So, yeah, when the fail comes up, Demon, when it's like you have actually failed. I don't know what the content is this week for beta. I assume it's just like get everybody in and go quest and everything. But next week is when the M Plus comes around. Lag. Lag. It's actually getting more laggy. 5 copies of the same character. Seems like it's processing. We have to wait an hour for the first one. I basically hit the copy character fail, Alt F forward, and then logged back in. And then it worked. I wish I could find a way out of combat. Oh, I do know a way out of combat. I do know a way out of combat, actually. Yeah, I think I have like 12 copies or something like that. That's right, Insam. The legendary perish move. Hey, Hamish. It's a bit of a rough going. One of the quest mobs is up in the sky, and we're not able to get to him. So we might turn into a little bit of an exploration stream. Dude, my passives. I just can't die. Oh, it's like Erator healing me. That's what it is. Erator is like killing everything for me. I forgot. He like shields you and does all kinds of support stuff. Yeah. Era tearing it up for real. Yeah, he keeps shielding me, man. Stop. What is this shield he has? Erator watches over you in combat and may heal you in times of danger. I can't right click it. Oh, this is absorb. Alright, I'll click off the absorb at least. And eventually it'll work. Stop shielding me, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna die eventually, Demon. Otherwise, if he killed everything for me, then I would have just ran in. Yeah, we're almost there. Stop protecting me with the light. Stop. There we go. We're getting there. No, don't worry, guys. I got it. I got it. We're at 1 HP. Literally 1. There we go. Ooh. I knew it would work. Have a good night, Jim. Yeah, seriously, Hamish. Server stability ain't easy. I don't know if it's even gonna let me go back here. We'll see though. We'll see. That way I can show you guys a little bit more of the city, because the city looks insane. The strategy I did, Olink, is pinned up at the top. But like it took me multiple tries for it to even work. So yeah, just turn the servers on. It'll just work. Oh, that's closed out. I was playing when it launched, now it takes 20 seconds. Yep. It's getting more and more laggy for me. I did copy the account data, but then it like hit a fail O-Link, and then I just copied the character, and then it failed, and then I alt it forward. So, and then I logged back in and I had like 10 versions of my characters. So, I don't know. I think if you want to play today, you're basically just going to spam brute force some strats. And they might work, then they might not work. So, you know. Remember when I first met Meg at BlizzCon, her giving you a very awkward hug? Not really. But I feel like people can often be kind of like awkward about it. Because they're like, oh, I know this person. I might like talk to them a bunch. But can I touch them? You know. There's like a decent amount of maybe like overthinking for that kind of stuff. I'm like, you can just get a hug. She was talking about it on stream. She tried to hug you above the shoulders, realized how tall you were. Yeah, a lot of women make that mistake with me. Been there. They think they're cool stuff. If we ever meet, we're definitely touching. Yeah, you can get a hug. I grabbed JB and brought him into a hug while he was double fisting. So he didn't even have like a hover hand on me or anything like that. He just had 2 drinks in his hands. And I'm just like, come here. Well, if you're going to BlizzCon, Hamish, I got you. Definitely touching the feet. Not without a tier 3 sub, you're not, Mac. He was double fisting, 2 drinks. Drinks in each hand. Never make that mistake. I'm 4'11". Only children are above the arms. I'll see you, Jet. Yeah. Is that an English language thing? Double fisting when you have 2 drinks in your hands? I mean, I'm just... Listen, man, I'm introducing you guys to some apparently American vernacular, all right? What do Europeans call it when you have 2 drinks in your hands? Yo, TikTok, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Mac. Double parked.
Don't worry, we don't have to touch if we ever meet IRL.
I mean, if you want a hug, you could just ask, Rin. Thank you for the 27 months. You guys call it double parked. Interesting. Euros would call that alcoholism? I thought that was kind of their thing. Same in Australia, double fisting is wild. Called double parked. Since when is like Europe shy about sex terms and then America isn't? What the... Light Claw teleported down? Wait, were you like underneath his balcony, basic? Or were you like at the right spot? I don't know if I would say it's greedy, Kiwi. Because like, what if you're at a sports game or something like that, and you don't want to have to, go back and forth for your overpriced, $15 beer or whatever, right? You got to get a couple. You got to stock up. You are where it's supposed to be. Heard. Good comms. Walking back then. Double fisting's accurate. Aside from that, Europeans have a variety of other language. Yeah. I know. You take like 24 cultures and you just boil it down to just European. I call it well prepared. Or if you have 3 and you do like the claw grip. Problem with the claw grip is then your fingers are in it. But sometimes, I don't know, kind of necessary. I guess the alcohol just kind of kills off all the bacteria anyway, so you're probably fine. All right, well, I'm camped out where it's supposed to be. 3, you can just call you slow. Wait, he's there. Let's fucking go. W basic. We can make progress. Oh, I'm actually in dispec. And I'm just lagging like crazy. Oh. So your fingers in your own drink, it doesn't matter? Yeah, I remember doing like 5 cups, 1 in each finger when I was working at the restaurant. And that's how I was like busting tables. Get that grip strength working. Yo, Matty Buck. Thank you for the prime. We can continue. 3 minutes to hand in a quest, but think about how fortunate you are, Corey. All right? what's his name? Hera has been in here for like 2.5 hours trying to get in. You could be in his boat. Yeah. You could be outside of the game, but now you're in the game, like EA Sports. I'm gonna get some more water. And I'm getting tea. Shout out to Europe. Even though I don't think this is from Europe. But still. Two and a half hours in, it was updating your Warbound, but now it says it's loading characters, even though it has no characters. What the heck? Hey, how you doing, Ballin? Dump that shit in the harbor right now? It's Texan tea, okay? It's okay. I think. Wherever it's supposed to be at. Oh my god, can this guy die? Hang on, let me put this away real quick. One sec. Coffee like a real American? I had that earlier, but it's like 5 p.m. I'm usually done with coffee by like 3 or 4. 20% damage buff to healers. Maybe we'll be able to do praise without swapping DPS. I certainly hope so, man. Because I am not swapping off healing. I don't actually think coffee's here today. I don't know what happened to him, man. Holy Priest is in really good shape for beta. Oh my god, I'm about to start my 3-minute timer here. I hear the sound. It's going. All right, not stuck like Corey. There we go. Mine's playable. Getting there. He is what we refer to as a fucking slacker. Yeah. Bought the Epic Edition, but didn't get beta access to select. Guess it's a bug, maybe an EU thing. Isn't it? I think it actually might be an EU thing, right? Because don't they get it tomorrow? NA head start? I know I mounted up. The lag.
Erator, hold the line. Champion, those weapons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Martin. Wait, it still says I haven't even done that. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, this is the, to get the weapons thing. You're on beta EU, so it's not that. With each phase, we encourage players to make a new template character and avoid using their previous. They could potentially be in a broken state. After making a new character, talk to quests are in. He'll prepare you any available content. Midnight Alpha test development notes character level. With each phase, we encourage players to make sure to talk to him and he'll prepare you for the available content. There you go. I mean, they basically, in Alpha, they did like the, weeks 1 through 5, and they basically leveled you up as you went. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did like a fast version of that or something. Who knows? Pfft, I just lagged. Damn it. Oh yeah, the game is like fucked right now. But eventually it'll work. I mean, this is honestly very par for the course. I've been in every beta. I've actually been in every alpha since Warlords of Draenor alpha. Because I think one of my guildies got me into it before I was even like a content creator or anything. I'm pretty sure that was my first access. But yeah, man, like, shit lags. I don't know. Blizzard releases X new thing. Today is day 1. Like, it lags. I don't know. Are players surprised it's normal? I mean, I kind of get this feeling that technology and like stuff should just work. And it gets me sometimes too, you know? Like I was in the elevator the other day and I hit the up button to go up to my floor. It goes up one level and then somebody, rises to whatever floor and then they hit the down arrow. And so then the elevator starts going down. It doesn't take me to where I want to go. And just, I expected it to work. It just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah. It's just life. Lessons in there, chat. See, that's the real strategy, Madeira. Stuff doesn't work, get a bite to eat. Elevators have less variables? You'd think, okay? But for whatever reason, elevator said you're not going up today. Maybe they hit the down arrow before I hit the up? You would think, right? But it lit up as like, you hit your key fob and then you hit the button and then it lights up and it's like, I'm taking you to this floor. And then it just disappeared and I got brought up one floor and then it went down again. I don't know. Sometimes the whole point of this, though, is don't get too wrapped up in the elevator analogy. Whole point is sometimes the ghost in the machine, okay, the abused micro AI is just not happy with humanity for everything we've done to them. And so they do these little things to fuck with us. Haven't you guys seen iRobot? And he talks about like, oh, this is like the ghosted machine. Like they'll have dreams and all that other kind of stuff. That's what they're doing, just to mess with us. Okay. Doesn't go to the penthouse. I do not have a penthouse. That's right. Clanker's taking over. You saw that today? It's such a good movie, man. If you haven't seen iRobot, you gotta watch it. Well, Alpha's kind of, God, it's beta now. Beta's kind of lagging, Speedy, so I'm just kind of yapping. Jak has real world issues like this. I don't know. It's not some crazy fancy place, guys. I'm not even on the top floor. Just don't stalk me. All right. Nope. There we go. IT student forgot an edge of an edge case. Yep. Why is the crew having parties at your place? Ballin', I've tried to get Crystal and everybody to come to my place. If it's not downtown, they don't want to hear about it. They do not want to hear about it. Playbreeze meta yet? I hope it will be. There's this talent, Soup. Oh my god, the lag. There's a talent where you give up Sanctify, but in return, you get your Serenity. It cleaves 4 allies. Yeah. So it should help a lot for 5-mans. Yeah, exactly, Ballin. Crystal's an IRL friend of mine. Ballin Shane is also an IRL friend of mine. But they don't want me using their government name on stream. That's right, Chan. I go outside sometimes. How's beta this laggy? Did they give it out to 10 million people? Maybe 10 million people bought beta access. Ever think about that? Yeah, it's kind of going around. Oh, he's not even in the line of sight. His real name's Bartholomew. Yeah, there you go. Casting. That's true, John. Yeah. They're kind of giving some ground, Gadsy. They're letting like DBM and things like that just skin the timeline stuff, and they're allowing it to better like filter what you do and don't want to see with boss stuff. but they haven't made any like real substantial clarifications on like how your raid frames are going to work. And that's probably like my biggest priority. All right, so that place just lags. But fuck that. I think I already went into here, but we'll see. What race is more fitting for a shaman, Zandalari or Magar? I'd probably say Zandalari. Yeah. I don't know. Orcs never really been a race that I think is like attuned with nature so much as they destroy nature. Unga bunga it. Please? Nagar for life? I'm just saying. Hello, Thrall? Okay, but like... Gonna make me recite WoW lore in front of people I know IRL. The whole thing with Thrall was that the humans were like abusing nature, and nature was like, let's fight back, and we're gonna have like our champion. And they had like, Thrall was like in the orc camps, like these orc prison concentration camps, and then nature like spoke to him and was like, I'll help you out. We're gonna kick their asses. And then he would have to ask nature for its permission to use the spells. That's why in Siege of Orgrimmar, where they had the Dark Shamans were the ones who were like taking nature and like making it do certain things. And that's a big part of why Zul'jin, a troll by the way, got to lead the revolution against Garrosh, because he was like, look at what they're doing to the earth. And there you go. Nerd, yeah. Listen, he was wrong on the internet. I had to say something. I couldn't just stand by. Some standards, guys. I have some standards. I hope healing's gonna be better. I'm hopeful. I'm so confused about what to do. It's time to go outside. Thrall's a shaman, I don't care for retconning. Yeah, but you don't care for his origin story either, Sean. Clearly. Otherwise, you would have read it. You know, Martin, thank you for the prime, my dude. I used to read the WoW books before they got really boring. So over DPSing and trying to heal, you should. You should play Priest. Yeah, the lag is like insane right now, Exile. I made a character copy. I did what's pinned up at the top, Riddlemaster, but it took a couple attempts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even like the best WoW books are, I don't know, C tier literature. But like, there were some pretty cool stories when I was like absurdly fresh to WoW and wanted to know everything about the world and stuff. But now, like, I swear, like, every WoW main character is like Kaladin from Stormlight. They're like constantly having these internal monologues about how like sad they are and how much they don't believe in themselves. It's exhausting, man. It's exhausting. Trying to be novel? Nah. I think it'd be fun though. I mean, I read a lot of stuff to you guys every day, so I might as well read some WoW lore to you. I think that could work. Orcs were all about shamanism before Gul'dan corrupted the Horde with the Fel. Basically, they were hunter-warrior shamans only. True. That's fair. Then they lost contact with the ancestors. A group of friends needs a healer for pushing on release, but I've only played FPS before. What do you think would be a safe bet? Oh, I have zero idea what's going to be like safe for you to pick in the next expansion. But what I would recommend is, I mean, you have like 2-3 months to play something now. If you're getting beta access, which actually you probably should. Yeah, here's the answer. You just try stuff in beta and see what you might enjoy. Like, I'd suggest you start with like Priest, try both specs out of Priest, because, you know, I play that. And then after that, literally just like think about what you might enjoy Because if you wanna like really push with some buds, Doom, you should probably just do beta M plus, because that's gonna be half of November into all of December and January. So if you have like any time to play World of Warcraft, you should probably just try to do some beta M plus. That'll get you familiar with the dungeons. That'll get you familiar with the classes. You know, low stakes healing. Yeah. Monk's kind of finding its identity, Shell. There's this constant like conflict between Caster Weaver, Fist Weaver type stuff, and they try to make Caster Weaver do like different things to like build up its healing all the time. So they're trying some stuff. I think a lot of monks are not too happy with it, but the fist weaving side seems pretty good. The 5-man like M plus side of like dealing damage to heal seems like it's like pretty good. There's some complaints. I've seen a lot of complaints about like the missed kick the kick getting removed. I'm like racking my brain trying to think if there's anything I've heard or read about people complaining about the healing style in 5-mans. Some things like Jade Lightning. Jade Lightning got like really heavily nerfed, and it's like pretty garbage for 5-mans now. This is the stat squish. It's going to be midnight release, which is technically the pre-patch thug. So like a month before this expansion actually launches. Yeah. But I'll have videos, like literally for all these healers, a bunch of different healer questions from multiple different angles. What I always do with my tier list videos is like, yeah, I know they don't really mean anything, but what I always try to do with them is like, here's what's going on with the class, here's what I like about it, here's what I don't like about it. Now I'm going to be actually recording one tomorrow for all the healers. So if you see a tier list and it's like stupid fucking early, it's usually what I do is just like, people love clicking on that stuff, and I use it as an opportunity just to talk about like how classes are doing. Yep. Follow them always. They mean the world. I mean, it means the world to me if you guys watch them. So, you know. So Saint, what I did is I just Alt F forward and then got back into the game eventually. It took multiple tries, but then all of those characters that I tried to copy and stuff populated later. If the priest guide's in audio form, yeah. Oh, I got plans. Don't worry. Oh, I got plans. What do I think WoW can take from Fellowship? I would like them to take shorter dungeons. It doesn't need to be 15 or 12 minutes or whatever, but like, I would deeply enjoy some 20-minute dungeons, 25-minute dungeons. Some of the obvious things are like better UI, better display of abilities. But I think one thing that's like very niche, okay, is I'm going to actually bust out paint for this. I'm going to talk about the difficulty of boss fights in WoW and Fellowship, okay? So, difficulty and time, okay? So one thing I like about the difficulty of bosses in Fellowship, and this is just going to be a little FS for Fellowship, is that the difficulty of the boss actually goes up quite a bit over the course of the encounter. So what they do is they'll show you mechanic, all isolated, just on its own. It's like soak this, dodge this, and you see them by themselves, and that's the only thing that happens. But then as the fight gets further, then you stack 2 mechanics, and then you stack 3 mechanics on top of each other, and you have to like deal with the combinations. I think that's one thing that WoW could really do extremely well, is like a lot of dungeon boss fights are super boring, and they don't really do much besides like the damage, or they might prio target somebody, or there's a pass fail mechanic, get rooted or die. You know, a lot of boss fights in WoW are like not really mechanic heavy as much as they are like output. And so yeah, I think when it comes to like Dawnbreaker, the overlaps hurt, but that's mainly because of just like, that's how it's like the damage of the encounter. The mechanics of the encounter are really not that challenging. You just aim orb and stack. Aim orb, stack, kill some stuff off to the side. That's kind of what I'm saying, you know? Right, so Saleya's in Gambit's a perfect example, Wallach. That's a really good call out. Oopsie. Just knock this shit over. Yeah. So like, I like how things get sort of progressively more challenging. So Like the dungeons are long for the narrative, but 30 to 35 minutes is also quite the time investment for just upgrade materials. And that is a good segue, Sniper Fucks 69, to my next thing, is that the reward for failing in Fellowship is incredibly good. They're incredibly good. Like if you fail, your time is not wasted, you know? And it feels like they've gotten better at making the failure rewards better in WoW, but I think they could go all the way. They could go the distance. I don't even feel like Fellowship dungeons or delves, like the mechanical difficulty of the boss fights is way above what delves offer. And there's not like random power-ups. I don't know. But yeah, 20-minute dungeons, that would own. More raid mechanics in M+, yeah. How they sort of like isolate mechanics, and that teaches you the mechanic, or at least it should. But I think for a lot of WoW players, you know, it would teach them the mechanic. They see it in isolation, and then they can go on from there. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to make a max level character later on. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We get to do the run. Yeah, oh, that's another good call, Cammy. The Kiss Curse affixes are really fun. I think what they should do is they should make Kiss Curse affixes in WoW. And then those Kiss Curse affixes should be really easy. Okay? And like, it should be really from, you know, 2 to 10 or whatever it is. You play around the affixes and like you just feel like a god. You feel super powerful. And then, you know, 10, 11, 12, that's where you can actually feel like there's a challenge. I don't know. I really just don't feel like dungeons from 2 to 9 should be like I know they're not difficult. How do I explain this? I know like dungeons from 2 to 9 are not difficult, but they should be like stupid piss easy. They should be like really, really easy and like all about like powering up your character and then just AoEing mobs down and all that kind of fun stuff. It should be like super, super fluff for fun, I feel. It's not even like remove boss abilities, you know? It's more like, okay, so, one sec. I know a lot of people haven't played Fellowship, but there's an affix in Fellowship called Stone Skin. And basically mobs have more HP, but when they die, they explode, and then they deal ticking damage to other mobs based off that HP. So if you kill a high level, high HP minion, it's gonna deal a lot of damage to everybody around it, you know? That's a really good affix to make like really busted, because then you kill one mob and then everything explodes and it's super chill and super easy, you know? What do I do? Yeah. Low keys, everything dies so fast that new players don't learn much. I don't think they were learning already. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know if I believe in this take, okay? But I have a take that I'd like to present to you guys, okay? So, one of the things that they do in Fellowship is like they kind of merge your leveling into endgame, basically. So you're unlocking a couple abilities after maybe a dozen dungeons, and then you have to spend a lot of time in progression. So what they do is they actually kind of make like a longer progression curve before you reach endgame. I don't know if they should make it more of a grind or more of a climb to go from like 2 to 9 or 2 to 10. But if they wanted to mirror what Fellowship would do, they'd like force people to do more dungeons, lots of dungeons, before they hit like 12s or something along those lines. Damn, that dwarf got destroyed. Sorry, I'm also like seeing this insane face from Terralion right here. Can't create character? Yeah. It's not looking good. Is this where we run? That is a fair point, sirs. You can get endgame gear from just doing the dungeons themselves. Yeah. It's such a Pandora's box if they do it for WoW. Oh, it's such a Pandora's box. I like a lot of the arguments for it, though. Yep. It also works because the game Fellowship is. WoW always has to balance that plus against raids. Exactly. Exactly.
Corellian, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Hey, Spider Mountain Fellowship, thanks for the Sylvie tips. Love to see it, Godmilk. Congrats, bro. Oh, this owns. I love this quest. You just run for your life, and there's just monsters everywhere. I just wait until the pop-up says that the copy failed, Tosh. And then once it says it's failed, then I Alt F4 and I try to log in. Make vaults, only sockets and enchants, then max gear unlocked in high keys. I would like it, but I also don't know if it's good for the game. There's actually a pretty big community of people who are like raiders only. There's a lot of them in my guild, to be honest. And they like compete. This might sound insane to certain people, I guess, but they like compete to have the lowest M+ score by the time they finish prog. Like they do 10s, but they like try to not time them quickly so that they have like a lower score so that they can brag about like the lowest score while doing 10s, you know? A couple of them did that. They're like, yeah, I'm not doing anything over 10s. Not going to bother with it. Etc., etc. So yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of people that only M+. There's actually a lot of people that only raid. You just don't hear that much from the people that only raid, though. Hell yes, Where are we going, champ? Oh, we're getting there. I expected dungeon gear to only prepare for raids to gear better. It was like that in your previous MMO. Yeah, and then they kind of unlocked the new game version in M+. Yeah, shit, I was gonna say, Sai. Blast from the past, seeing your name pop up in chat, dude. hit a followage for me, if you don't mind. Guild got CE, and we have people who are still 723 because they refuse to do M+ to upgrade for turbo boost, have not gotten vault in weeks. Oof. Yeah. Unfortunately, you're kind of in like the struggle area, Goylin, of like, I've been there as well, where you just are, you're putting in, you know, one level of effort and like a bunch of other people are just nowhere near it. I'm sorry, you got to deal with that, man. Yeah, we upgraded our followage as well. So you can see you followed in Warlords of Draenor, June 7th, 2015, dude. Holy. Yeah, Dresstream, 8 years, 5 months in Legion. Shit. Right? Oh, that's right, Sai. Yeah, dude, times change, man. Times certainly change. I've seen him stream before too, Sai. Legion being 8 years ago hurts real bad. Yeah. You downgraded from Hall of Fame to this, so I don't have to raid as many days. Can do M+ in peace. Oh. There are some like 2-day Hall of Fame squads out there, if you can make those specific days. But yeah, it would literally drive me insane. I'll be honest. If I was in a group where like people were not putting enough effort in to get them to at least a CE, like what, you know, once you clear, I don't care. People can do whatever they want as long as they bring their A game or close to it for farm content, you know. But it would literally just drive me insane to like only casual raid. Because I just want to put in like lots of effort until it's dead. And then once it's dead, I'm like, I want to chill, you know? Nah, I tried to get it to work, Crouch, but it just wouldn't, man. Discover you while I was learning Disc for Tomb. Oh, let's see. Did you hit the, Oh, yeah, July 7th, 2017. I feel like Tomb was a summer raid. Am I right about that? Let's see. Tomb of Sargeras raid release date. June 2017. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm still maybe alive. We're going to tab back in and see if I'm actually still alive here. Ah, talk about a blast from the past, man. Made priest every season. Don't know if I can do it at midnight. Yes, you can, Jay. Because you're just like me. You can't put it down. You can't let it rest. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. I'm so bad at disc, I got told to play Shadow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't worry, man. I got flamed by a Blood DK one time because I got out-healed by him. And we were on... It was in BFA, and I was in Europe. Well, European servers, at least. And we were doing an underrot. We were doing an underrot Kragmaw. And then he made fun of me for doing less healing. But we didn't even die to that. We died to the tank, like dying to the frontals. Because they're like these boss frontals that you can actually outrange. But he was playing a Blood DK. And so he couldn't outrange them. So he face tanked them. And so he just death striked up, right? And then he died to the frontal that, you know, you could literally just outrange or deal with. And then he flamed me. Kind of a Giga Chad move in hindsight, honestly. That guy. Well, I get more healing. Man. I wish I could remember actually like useful stuff, but instead I just have a million memories of these WoW anecdotes. I miss the days of out healing Disc Priest as a Vengeance Demon Hunter. I remember playing with a Vengeance Demon Hunter who, back in Legion, you could reset the cooldown of your cheat death by just dying. And every single time we did a big pull, he was like, wait a second, guys, stand back. He would jump in, he would die, we'd get rezzed, and then he would pull it with cheat death. Yep. Whatever happens to M plus with the DK tank, it's the healer fault because the damage meter shows low HPS. True. I mean, it kind of was. It wasn't that punishing to die back then. You didn't have 15 seconds of penalty.
I require a tongue.
Yeah, for the character copies, I just did what I have pinned up at the top of chat. Waited till the character copy says that it failed, and then I alt F4'd. Yep. God, I remember when all the MDIs were like people using res pylons to skip as much trash as they possibly could. You'd skip like entire sections of dungeons. Like that was like the strat for the end of Motherload, was actually to just run through all the mines, run through all the obstacles, and then drop a res pylon and just die on the stairs leading up to the boss. They were not big fans of that. Yeah, it's kind of rough times. Yeah, rogue meta until they added, was it corruption? Whatever it was with the pylons. I always forget what they're called. But yeah, until they started adding pylons, that you can actually get your own version of Shroud. That's another thing. I'm gonna just circle back to the Fellowship conversation. That's what they should also add. I'm a very firm believer that Shroud, Warlock Gateway, Battle Res, Mass Dispel, a lot of those things should just be available in the limited options in 5-mans. Like, I get that how you want to do it with raids and everything, but like, you take those things away from everybody in a 5-man, and then you present it back to them as an option. You can choose to have the Battle Res, you can choose to have the Lock Gateway, you can choose to have the Shroud. Something like that. Because when you don't have those things, and that strategy is like really commonplace, it's rough. It's rough. I think I actually... Oh no, I can fight him now. I'm just gonna lag like crazy. Yeah, it was like the rogue funnel that you would have, and you just run like 3 rogues, pull a bunch of like crabs. I think that was like Legion, where you play like sub rogue, pull all the crabs and Eye of Ashara into the Megara, like the Hydra type boss, and you would just like destroy him. Yeah, plants in Darkheart Thicket. That's a good call out. Because it would be, you would break the eggs after you brought, or no, so actually, yeah, you would break the eggs for the dragon. And then for, I think, the druid, you would bring the plants in. Something like that. Yeah, but there were multiple areas that you could do it. I'm with you. I'm with you. Has it said that it failed yet, Steelman? Erator, Liadrin, and the other paladins chant a prayer in the Sunwell to focus their light. As they channel the light, the Sunwell begins to glow. The pressure builds as they chant until... We cut outside to see a massive light beam erupt out of the Sunwell, lancing into the void storm above and holding it at bay. The void has been defeated for now, but Erator expresses worry. The paladins can't maintain this ritual forever. Liadrin tells Erator to have faith, but Erator isn't convinced. I love the crawl, dude. I love the crawl. I watched Demolition Man the other day, and they're like, the world was thrown in chaos because of gangs and police brutality. But then they decided to not do that. You know, whatever it was.
Anaria shall
Yep.
fight well.
We have made many sacrifices.
Is it intended that penance is applying atonement?
I will consider it after I have considered.
Yo. I don't think it is, but that's pretty sick. Oh, man. I gotta put down Lassie. I gotta put down Lassie, guys. Yep. Kind of cool, to be honest. Yep. I mean, it's going to happen one way or another, guys. You go into the very first raid test, and then they're going to like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh. Good call, Rob. Yeah, I know. You get used to like, oh, we're going to keep this. We're going to have atonement on XYZ people. Yep. Fuck it up for everyone? Well, someone's got to do it. And I just crashed. Aura used in player conditions is not known on the client. Wait, they got me for hacking. They got me for hacking. Damn, that's some quick karma. Don't fly on the bridge, DCs you. Good call. Good call. Wait, no, we're still here. I didn't leave the game. We're chilling. I just ignored it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, fuck. I'm flying, bro. Stop. All right. There we go. Surely it won't happen again. We're fine, guys. We're fine, okay? I didn't get disconnected from the game or anything. Oh, man. And by not having beta selected and it's fixed now, you know, I do what I can, Martin, for my subs. Imperial and Sands, when people wanted to cheese the last boss instead of learning the fight and adapting every run. Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the hardest dungeon bosses just mechanically. I would like it if they fixed it. Because it just shouldn't be a regular thing. This lag is bigly and muchly. Yeah, it is, man. But at least the city looks sick. There's a horde symbol. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's a little horde symbol you can see. Wrong way. There you go. It's got a little bird in the middle. See the bird? Chat, let me show you the bird. There you go. So see how it's like the horde symbol, kind of like curves on the sides and stuff? And then in the middle, there's usually, I think it just like stops, but they kind of rounded it to be the dragon hawk. Add a little bit of blood elf pizzazz. Wow, Jack, that's really cool. Okay, yeah, I know it is. Or a phoenix. Actually, I think it actually is the phoenix. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is the phoenix. All right, here is the playground for the children. Thanks, Tobias. Appreciate you, man. Here, this is where the younglings are. Now let me find my mountain keybind. There we go. All right. See, a little sandbox. Sand circle. See, that's the horde symbol. It's a diamond. It's a diamond, guys. This is where the Red Pallies play. Good comms. Little troll dolls. This is what they think of their horde allies, by the way. This is what they think of their horde allies. They just said that they're fat and round. All right. Yeah, like this is where the child soldiers practice. There's multiple memes available with this guy. There we go. Little screenshot. I have a couple ideas for that. Those will be there later. Oh, who's pinging me? How much to take off the shoes? Oh, damn it. They were posting about the that was earlier. People are pinging me about the walking cam, the feet cam. Forest troll targets? You'd think, right? Here's the swings, which unfortunately do not have any physics to them. There's no swing physics, which is kind of lame if you think about it. I'm pretty sure doesn't Final Fantasy have a swing, chat? I'm like 90% sure that they do. I'm pretty sure that they do. There's something like in the Grand Exchange or no, the Gold Saucer. Yeah. I'm just trying to see why there isn't a swing in the game. Swing doesn't swing. Literally, it's a problem. Physics too hard, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a little pool. You know. Little floaties. Little horde battleship. The wind-up battleship. My gosh, man. Glad you like the music. Bug report that the swing doesn't swing. I wish I could. Oh yeah, actually, here we go. Daycare denizen. Kid wants to swing. Why does the swing not work? There you go. Because then I can mark the bug, and then some poor quality assurance worker is going to see this and be like, fuck this guy. Here's the doghouse. And, oh, I thought he was drunk. He's just overwhelmed. He's got a little puppy. I can't pet the dog. Let's see. Pause is not pettable. There you go. He peed by the bowl. Imagine if they allowed us to click on the kid, swing them, and if we kept pushing, they eventually launched off. Bring back some of that stop poking me energy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Is this like a weird... You guys remember in like the OG Star Trek, they'd have like the 4D chest and everything like that? Or 4D chess? This looks like tetherball, but 4-dimensional. Yeah. Nothing I can heal? I don't think so. I did like the follower dungeons. Oh, I can't even do the follower dungeons now. Yeah. I guess if I level up, I could do like a random dungeon, but I've done all of them. Well, at least the ones that are available already. So we're kind of just dicking around, to be honest. Blood Elves have new voice lines? Yeah. There's a lot of like the OG ones still.
We shall not falter.
But they're like less dramatic. How do I...
Shorelaron. Anu Bala Valorialon. May the eternal sun guide you.
It's a lot more like cheery. It's a lot more happy. Because all the OG Blood Elves were always like insanely like dour and like, ooh, the dark times will pass. I don't think they've... I don't think that they even have the line, the dark times will pass anymore. But I can't confirm that because I just DC'd. Yeah. Old sound quality that's lost. I felt like they were, like you could hear the input like going in and then out or something like that with the old ones. Well, this is supposed to capture them like right before the Sunwell gets attacked. But, you know. Yeah. I think it would make sense if the Blood Elves no longer said the dark times will pass. But, yeah, you know, who knows? Who knows? Pretty dark times right now. They should be still talking about the past. Yeah. I don't know. I can't even confirm it. I'm gonna try to find out. But it kind of makes sense because you would like visit them beforehand. Phooey on you. Maybe Blizzard said it's somebody else's turn. Did anybody just get into the game right now? Because I might have to ban you because you took my spot. That's right. Can't swing. Game broken. Rip pepperonis. Yo! That was fortunate. Oh, they're back.
Sun chase your shadows.
See? It's like nice and cheery.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Aldi El Shalah. Sun chase your shadows. May the eternal sun guide you. Look all you like, but don't touch. Aldi El Shalah. We shall not falter. Sunwell's glory shine on you. Anu Bala Valorialon.
Ooh, that's very cheery.
Shorelaron.
Okay.
Baladash Malanore. What needs bring you here? We endure. With perseverance, strength. Look all you like, but don't touch.
It's the same thing. Yeah. No dark times. No dark times. Because, I mean, you gotta... I really... You know what I think they're gonna do this expansion? I would not be surprised at all if they ripped, like, the Mista Pandaria vibe for this place. And what was it called? Not the Valley. The Vale of the Eternal Blossoms. I would not be surprised if they, like, nuke Silver Moon or something like that. I really hope they don't, because this place looks sick. But I also would not be shocked at all to see if they did that. Also, you can actually see, if you played back then, you can see the scar, or at least where it used to be, because they built back on top of it. So all these like little hills, everywhere you see like the brown, that is where the scar used to be. Yeah. So all of this area that's kind of like dug out was the scar. Everything on the left and everything on the right. It was just this one big long like gray patch. You can see it in retail right now. But this entire area is like grown out. So good. So if you go down to like Tranquilin and stuff, like Tranquilin is restored. Let me see. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Tranquilin is all like nice and pretty and alive. It's not like all dead looking. So it's literally like all of the Ghostlands. Because it used to be like, here's the Ghostlands and everything like that we're in. But no, it's like all alive, all built up. And then this is the gate that takes you out. There is, you know, story spoilers. There's some void stuff. Like, this is Death Home now. So there's, you know, new neighbors. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it that way, Mara, but I haven't seen who to talk to or whatever, you know. Was the secret to actually getting in? I made a character copy, it failed, and then I Alt F4'd, and then I got back into the game. So, that's what I did. You're very confident my name was AutomaticJak until about 30 seconds ago. Time moves pretty quick. What is it? It's like, you know, when people keep the first letter and the last letter of a word, right? But then they jumble up all the letters in between. That's what it was, because your like brain automatically tried to figure out what the word was without having to like do any more reading. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's at the bottom side. I think the Cosmic Ripple talents are just kind of boring, Kasiri. They're just not that interesting. Yeah. So basically, guys, copy a character, wait forever, and just enjoy the stream. And then it'll say copy failed. And then you Alt F4. And then you try to open up the game and get to your character list. And then the character should be there. I have like 12 copies of my character. Because I just kept spamming it over and over and over again. So it'll get you to level 80 right now, but I'd imagine next week when they have beta M+, that's when they'll have like the max level templates. So if all you care about is just getting on and doing M+, you might want to wait a week. This is kind of like a pre-week. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really good vibe to it, that one guy. Because you just constantly see this is like a representation of like what you're fighting against, you know? Hopefully whenever we clear, you know, whatever raid deals with this, then it changes the skybox as a result. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's Silvermoon. I would do more stuff, but I got raid in like an hour and a half. I want to get some dinner together. So I'm going to chill for now. I'm going to send you guys over to somebody else so you can still get drops, so don't worry about that. And I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I have a bunch of like little things that I got to take care of. So I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. We'll see. But definitely we'll be streaming on Thursday. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kalamazoo. I'm with you. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Take it easy. Say what's up to Kalamazoo. You'll still get drops and everything from watching him. And I will have more videos. That's another thing I'm going to work on tomorrow. I will have more videos coming out very, very soon, too. So thanks for all the love. Thanks for hanging out as we just kind of yapped all day. Say what's up to Mr. Kalamazoo. I'm going to send YouTube their way as well. Take it easy. All right, Gian.